Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Sunday house streams. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get an audio test? How is the mic sounding? Are we loud? What's poppin'? Hey, folks, welcome in. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. To my folks in Discord, can we get a few hellos just to do some audio tests?
Hello, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Moo.
Good morning.
How is everybody sounding? Pretty good volume-wise? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Another Sunday stream. It's been a minute. How we doing, folks? I'm very, very, very excited. Yes, more house tours. We took a few weeks off. We had some stuff going on. We did the Darkspear Dash a few weekends ago. That was really fun to close out Pride Month. We've been doing some raids. HOA NA raid team is very close to achieving AOTC across the full suite. EU raid team is up and running. Got a bunch going on. Ghosty, I'm rebuilding my house. Not again. Same. I've got quite the housing itch recently. I got my Celsius. Ready to start the day. To anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods on the NA and EU servers. Our Discord server has over 900 folks in it now, and we get together every Sunday to do neighborhood tours. So today we're going to be taking a look at residents that live within our neighborhoods and that have signed up. Sometimes, a while ago. It just depends on how long it's been since we've done the stream or how long or how many people are signed up. And since we haven't done some streams in a minute, we have quite the little list going. So today we're going to be taking a look at 3 builds over on the EU side. And then we will be jumping over to the NA to close out our stream with a build on there by one of our residents. And yeah, I'm very, very, very excited. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Celsius King. They better hit me up with this sponsorship soon. I'm just saying. Belantro. The bottom fell out. Hi, Belantro. Oh, and also today we have quite a bit of people joining us from the Discord side. As usual, our streams are open to the community. We like to hang out. We like to chill and talk and explore builds. So everybody, stream, everybody.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Go, 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 go.
So today we're gonna first be starting off at Machomáge's house. This is plot number 49 in our Silvermire Row neighborhood on the EU side. Silvermire Row is our alliance neighborhood. It's attached to our guild, Homes of Azeroth. And today we're going to be taking a look at his Azeroth Wrestling Federation arena. I'm very, very, very excited. He's joined us in Discord and isn't feeling too well today, so we're going to do our best to keep him from yapping too long, but I will definitely make sure to read out any questions or things as we catch them. Let me see here. Welcome in, how now? Very nice, very nice. So to sign up for the tours, you need to be a resident of HOA. So you need to live inside the neighborhoods. And when you live in the neighborhoods, there's a channel in our Discord that walks you through the process. It's called HOA Tours. And at the bottom of that, there's a Google form. In that Google form, it will walk you through everything needed to submit. But yeah, these Sunday streams are exclusively for our residents that live within the neighborhoods. I'm thinking about setting up a couple other streams throughout the week so that we can open it up to the general community and see some more builds as well. But I wanted to use this time to really highlight the work that the community has been doing, as we have been a community here since housing started. So they're quite a length of time, and some of these builds have grown a lot too. Oh, that's awesome though, Andaloria. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. And just in general, the Discord is open to anybody. So if you're looking just to hang out and socialize with other housing creators or just fellow residents, we have plenty of people who are streamers. They have their own communities, and after they're done with their stream, they kind of come and hang out in Discord and relax over here. Everyone is more than welcome to join. It doesn't mean living with us is not a requirement to joining our community. The stream is. Hey Max, good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, 100%. It's really important because I think a lot of the time some people don't really want to work on their social media and put all the work and time into that, you know. A lot of the time is spent decorating and whatnot. So let me highlight that for you. But awesome. We are starting off here at Machomáge's house, and I did just want to say, if you're over on the EU side and you wanted to come check out what we're doing today, you are more than welcome to join our Looking For group. It's a custom PvE set up as HOA tours. I believe the housewarming quest should be completed when doing this, so if you have any of those, you're more than welcome to pop in. And as usual, if you're looking for guild invites or you're wanting to join the community itself, you can find the Discord link in the link tree, and from there, you should be able to find everything you need. Let's look at this build, y'all. Oh my gosh. You're hit with purple right out of the gate. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Max. Greatly appreciate it. The gifted sub. Let's go, Vexy. Also, just a heads up, if you're just popping in during ad breaks, things like that, I try to take a pause, especially if we're looking at a creator's build and they're speaking with us. So if you're not subbed and you go through the breaks, please don't worry. You will be joining us and we will be waiting for you when you come back. So no problem there. I already love this outside. This is really, really cool. And y'all know me and how much I love my shadow. This is perfect. Giving like full-on performance, y'all. What's the music from Voidstorm sounding like? I have a feeling it would be like hard techno, like something electronic.
With a lot of harp.
Right? Oh, yeah, yeah. I do love a good harp. The lights are fantastic. We have the Azeroth Wrestling Federation, sorry. A little bit of a symbol there. I love how that sign is. It's really pretty. Yeah. So we're looking at an arena today, and this is the outside of the arena. Love the exterior. I actually have been spending some time over the last couple days taking square rugs and replacing all of my circle rugs. It's saved me some budget. I don't know if anyone else in the chat has been going through that, but for what would be 4 circle rugs is now 2 square rugs. And that's
I done it in the arena. I think I got back about 500 points swapping round 1 for square ones.
That's awesome.
So with the extra points, I put down more rugs.
Because like I really enjoy decorating. I really enjoy crafting some of these spaces and trying to push myself to make custom things. And I've always really enjoyed like the idea of optimization. And when I first started building in WoW, the day that housing hit live servers, I went crazy with my exterior and then hit that limit halfway through my project and was like, oh, like this is going to be a very different experience than I thought. And so right out of the gate, there was this fun challenge of how do I accomplish what I want with as little budget allocation towards it as possible. So that has been really cool. Hi, Van. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Van. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. This is beautiful. All right, y'all. You ready to see the inside? Love all the purple. I know that these are Kirin Tor banners, but they fit for so much stuff too. I really love their symbols. Get your ass in there. Alrighty, brother. Calm down. Calm down. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. So we got rugs on rugs. We got a little walk on. Seemingly a little ticket area. I think I'm on the list. I didn't get Macho. Do you put me on the list? I didn't get any tickets in the mail.
Should be in the email.
Ah, shit. I forgot my phone. Damn it.
Check your spam mail.
This is awesome. I love how you've used the Draenei paths. This glow is really, really pretty. Oh, look at those beautiful sconces. Are those pit bashed? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've seen these or worked with these before. These are really pretty. Are they giving off a light at all, or are they one of the objects that kind of just has like a color?
I think they give off a light a little bit.
I also, yeah, Ghosty called out the double front doors. I really like that. That's really cool. Some portraits here. Yeah, Max. Totally agree. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Tron style build yet. But those the Draenei lights for sure would be fantastic for that. Hi Savi, welcome in. Very, very cool. Macho, is there a specific order and where I should view first, or just kind of explore willy-nilly?
Just explore willy-nilly, really.
Cool, cool.
It's basically think for arena, so the left and right hand side are kind of just different concourse areas.
Nice, nice. I'm excited to check it out. Welcome in, Gfo. Happy Sunday morning, darling. Hope you got some rest after your long night. So happy I could catch a homie hopper stream. We love the homie hoppers over here at HOA. Nice. Morning, Giz. Happy Sunday, fam. Yeah, Jeep. I'm honestly kind of really glad that we didn't get to my build last night, because like I still have some stuff to do with it a little bit. So I was like, if y'all need my house, we got it. But like, if not, if y'all are tired, let's go to sleep. So I'm also excited to get y'all in there, and I'm excited to have a little bit more of a pep in my step too when it comes to actually getting stuff decorated. We are currently on an ad break right now, so I'm gonna wait right here and let them finish up, and when they come back, we'll go and explore the next room. Now you have time to make it extra slay. It has been the same for a long time, and I feel like I just kind of started to figure out what my personal like aesthetic is gonna be moving forward. So I've just been now kind of going back and applying it in different places, which has been fun. But Yes, Giz does need to get his house up here. He needs to finish his house first. About 10 seconds left here on our ad break. Let's see.
I like the noodle vendors.
I'm excited. I'm actually going to come check out this side. Welcome back, y'all, if you were on the ad break. Sorry I didn't announce that. Like I said, during ad breaks, I try to take a pause and stop. So we waited for y'all to come back. And now we are checking out this really, really cool food area with different stalls. And I absolutely love this. What you're using, Macho, is the tables and the bars. Really, really cool.
Yeah, I'll be able to fill it out a bit more next patch when I get some more budget, but at the moment I have to put like the minimum amount I can in.
It's beautiful. And it fits really well. And I there's something to be said about, sometimes repeating patterns can be a bit overbearing. And I'm really enjoying the way that you're using these rugs. Like it doesn't feel like one rug like kind of copied and pasted. It feels like a pattern, like a larger pattern because of how well you've placed them. And I really, really like this. Also quite expensive. Aw, thank you so much, Sylv. Greatly appreciate the gifted sub. Welcome in, sweetheart. Happy Sunday. So for a bit of a closer detail, it looks like on this one, a little bit more of drinks. Got a bit of a coffee stand. Then we move over, got a bit more of a grill kind of vibe. Possibly some meats. Y'all know I love a good meat. Got some alcoholic beveraginos, some dispensers in the back. Actually, a really great way to display those. I've never thought about that, but as a wine rack, those function really well. I like that you've gotten mugs on the boards as well to really solidify the view. Wow, this is gorgeous. Yeah, me too, Gfo. If you don't mind me asking, what's the lighting in here? Are you doing a natural dark?
This is just natural light at the moment. Not normal, but if like just natural.
Gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, I love the ambience. It has this kind of like energetic feel to it. It's calm, but it's like it's awaiting a crowd. And I really like that because it feels like it actually would fit quite a lot of people. Oh, very nice. You have some more takeout stalls. Got a beautiful model here helping show off. See what's behind here. Same, Max. I also need to get some more Art and Wheel and some more stuff. Oh. Okay. So I saw a picture of this, and when I saw that you signed up, I immediately told myself I wasn't going to look at anything more because I wanted to see. Okay. Y'all, this? No, I'm gonna shit myself. This is next level. Wow. The way my brain is so scratched. It's so symmetrical. Like, look, are you for real? The steps going up. insane. Macho, do you how many chairs are in here? How many does it seat? Do you know, or did
1,488 seats. All
I can
dyed
now
black
see
and
why your
purple as well.
budget is so short.
Whoa.
wow.
What's the fullest you've ever had this? Like, how many people have you actually sat here?
The most you can have in a house is 40, but I often enjoy like housing group most nights. So sometimes probably about 10 or 15 is the max.
Okay,
That's
cool.
crazy. This is insane. Thank you so much, Giz, for this Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Gfo, right? Look at how symmetrical they are. It's making my like I'm like, this is awesome. Friend, you nailed this. How long have you been, I mean, if you know how long this took you?
Well, I've
Like,
been working on it since Housing come out, but
Mhm.
I do a bit, and then a new item will get released, and so I'll change it. Like the whole stage I've redone about a month ago. But
wow, that's awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Hi, Brain. Hi, Clarilla. Greatly appreciate the support. Hype train, let's go. I really, really, really like what you've done with the lights. Combination of the Draenei and the Forsaken. Also, the flashing that's happening with that is really cool. Was there some sort of real life arena that actually inspired this for you? Or did you just kind of build this from your brain?
kind of from my brain, because I used to watch wrestling years ago. I still watch it off and on, but I was playing Power World. I made a massive, great big football stadium in that, but obviously didn't have the space for that in WoW Housing. So I thought,
Yeah,
oh, my next best thing, I could build like an indoor, like an arena. And I thought, oh, I've got the stuff to make a wrestling one, so I thought I'd do that.
that's awesome. I'm just so impressed with like the level of detail. You've truly gone above and beyond with making sure that everything is like so well organized.
Yeah, next patch I'll be able to change all of the beams to the new black ones, or the dyeable ones, so it'll make it all blend in a bit better.
This is just really, really cool. There'll be a little show going on right now. I know you said for wrestling, but you guys look over, there's also we have a bit of like we have screens going on here. There's technological advancements. This is insane. Oh, look, we got a Pepe. So cute. I love the symbol you made for this. And I really like how you continue bringing this motif like across the spaces, but
Yeah,
you're like
this
intentional with it. It's not everywhere. It's in places where you would expect it to be.
Yeah, I kind of modeled it on the old WWF logo before, the back in the 90s, where they had like, sort of like that design, very blocky design. So I kind of like done it on that.
That's really, really cool. Screenshot. Oh, look, we even got little judges, computer stands. This is awesome. Here. Oh,
There is a backstage as well you can have a look at.
ooh. I'm really excited. Go check that out. Player. Did anyone else have the issue where when you use the WoW camera tool and you hide your player and you're running around? I can't do it. I start hitting shit. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I've lost
I do that
myself.
too.
Hi, Epi. Welcome in. Checking out backstage now. Ooh, very nice. Kind of like a check-in. kind of
This room
spot.
they call the gorilla position. It's his actual name in wrestling. It's where they run the show from, pretty much, and they give like the instructions to the commentators and the wrestlers as they're about to go out and everything.
Wait, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Wow. But see, another power of doing things like this in housing, and then also another power of doing the tours too. Like now I'm learning about wrestling culture. That's really cool. Oh, whoa. Wait,
This
this is
is the
beautiful.
interviewer area. I thought obviously when they come out, you see they have their interviews, and I thought I'll make a little interview area.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I want to see that. I haven't been down there.
Let me pull this. There. Really, really pretty. Right, Nadine?
This is the Alliance locker rooms. It's quite
Okay.
good when they done the World Cup thing and they brought out the Horde and the Alliance logos.
I totally agree because I was working on HQ. Wow. Oh, this is really cool. I immediately get locker room. Wow, look at the lights. Very symmetrical, very well placed. I like how the light is putting a circular kind of spotlight on the rug behind it, creating kind of a gradient color. Really, really nice. Hello, Mad Alien. Welcome
The
in.
love is really funny too.
This is awesome. I like that you keep putting TVs in places and you're using that same Draenei path on it, carrying the motif across.
I found if you sink the path down inside slightly, you get it looks like it's moving more.
100%.
Oh, you have a steam room.
Close the door.
Oh. Oh yeah, close the door. We don't want to let the steam out. Hey everybody. This is awesome. Let me grab a pic. Look at everyone's animals on the floor too. Guys. It's so funny. Oh, I love this. I haven't been to a steam room in a very long time and need it. Very much need it. This is really, really cool. I like what you're using for the showers. Oh, is that the...
It's the watering can, it
Wow,
looks like.
yeah. Really cool.
This is very smart. Yeah, it looks very cool.
Awesome. See. Oh, nice. Nice little stalls. Ooh, I like how you made this sink. Like little vanity moment. That's really pretty. I also like the dyes you chose for this too. That's really pretty. Whoa.
Ooh, I see horde colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out this side now. Let me swap up music a little bit. There we go.
In my Horde house, I'm already doing the future expansion to this, so I can just obviously export and then import it to here. And I'm doing it basically the streets around the arena. So you enter this house, and you'll be like 2 streets, and then you have obviously the arena, then you have like bars and clubs and that all around the outside of it. And
Very
you can do
cool.
rooms and things.
That's awesome. I was just gonna ask you if you had any plans on how you want to continue that, and I think that's a really, really cool idea.
Yeah, I've made in a small room. I've made like a little one-room house. So you enter that, and then obviously you enter the front door of that house, and then like you enter onto the streets, and you've got like the big arena. And I'm gonna have the entrances into like the main entrance and the 2 concourse rooms. I'm gonna have like several entrances into the arena and things like that from there.
Gotcha. Very cool. That would be awesome if they would let us make portals in our builds to our other builds.
That would be awesome.
Another steam room. This one's a lot less crowded. You actually get some steam here.
And of course, I need the Alliance to get the trophy because we won.
Yes.
You say that, but aren't y'all missing a tree?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
too soon?
burn.
Too soon? Literally burned. Oh, too soon? Sorry.
Whoa.
There was a lot of layers to that. Welcome in, Petrel.
Silence.
Literally met by
Silence.
silence. Sorry for the tree. I'm sorry for the... They have a
Sorry
new
for the
tree. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I've
Yeah,
never
right.
done
Cottrell, you're
build.
right. Undercity's gone too. That was my favorite city. So it's a 1-for-1. We're good. You've moved on. Lantra, somebody please take my spine. Really, really good job, Macho. On this backside here, did we explore everything? So the Alliance and the Horde locker rooms?
Yep, that's pretty much all the room budget I have at the moment.
Cool. What was your favorite part to work on for this?
Definitely the actual arena part.
I can imagine. Did that give you, like, did you deal with frustrations trying to work with this? Like, were there any lessons learned that you'd give to anyone who's wanting to work on a project of this kind of scale?
It's just trial and error because a lot of the stuff I actually come was purely by mistake, or I'll be doing something, think, hang on, that might work for that. It's like, but if you ever make any big changes, as I used my horde house because when I redone the whole stage about a month or so ago, I done a test stage in a horde house just to see how it would work before I ripped down the one I done. So obviously, I
Yeah,
didn't want
that's
to
a good
rip everything
idea.
down and not work. So if you've
Th-
got a spare room in a different house, do a slight little test, and once you've done it once, it's easy to repeat the second time as well.
I agree, because you formed the thoughts, you instead of chipping away at the unknown, you're recreating. And I think that that's a wonderful way to, I don't know, maybe just iron out the way that you want it to look or feel.
The midnight lighting looks good in here, especially if you're up on the stands.
I was just gonna say this is fantastic. I do want to see it from that perspective too.
Was just about to body slam you from up here. Then you walked away. No,
Triple
Rooney, I'm not
kill.
doing that. No, Rooney can go away. Not doing that.
For those of us joining back from the ad break, we just popped back in. We saw all of the rooms. And I asked Machomáge if he had any kind of lessons learned or things from working on a project of this scale. And he was talking about how by planning it out in another build and by trying to kind of create parts of the stage and to think about some of that stuff, it made it a lot easier to then go into practice and to actually like kind of build up the idea. And I do think that when it comes to something of this size, it is really helpful to try and kind of storyboard that ahead of time. And
Well,
yeah,
if you see the
what
pictures from when I first started it, like when housing come out compared to now, it is so much different. I mean, the chairs are, even you can see the chairs before I dyed them all, it just makes a big difference.
yeah, I actually dyeing does make a huge difference. And I think this paired with the colors that you've chose for this place, it all just fits really well.
I'm kind of hoping that these stairs, the dyeable stairs we get in the next patch, they might even be able to work for the stands, depends on how big I can make them. Obviously the gaps are, because I might be able to like replace the brown beams with like black stairs, and it'll save a lot of budget. for you to just do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
first.
Oh, I'm really excited for some of the stuff that's coming out on this next patch. I'm really, really excited. Is there another entrance to this other? What is this little
There
hidey
is
hole?
a left and a right side. So when you
Oh,
come in,
okay.
obviously you could choose left or right, and each side brings you to a different side of the arena.
Oh, very cool. We got some
I've
more.
changed the lighting again for you to make it easier to see.
I think it actually looks pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Okay. It does read different though on screen. Bar, takeout section. Yeah, Kelly. It's a fire and safety feature to help the arena empty out better. I love the commitment to realism. Oh, look, we have a little merch stand. How cute. I'd like one Murloc, one elk, please. Which y'all getting? I'll buy, don't worry.
One of everything, then, please. Thank you.
Could maybe host a guild PvP night in here once.
Yes, yes, that would be
With the
really, really cool.
with the well music add-on as well. You can all have different entrance music. Obviously, I could change it as each person comes out. They could do their entrance and proper event.
Ghosty, you asked this question earlier, but you were like, what would your intro music be? It would be House Tour. It would just be Sabrina Carpenter House Tour as I walk out into the housing arena. Take your shoes off. Come on out. All right. Well, amazing job, Macho. We saw everything in here, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic job. I'm really excited to see what you do with upcoming projects. I'm also really excited to see how you continue to expand this too, because I can imagine you said all of your budget is gone and you're fully maxed out on level here.
Yeah, completely. Once I've done a bit more of my horde house, so I've been doing a bit on that in the last couple of days. I'll put in another thing, and then you can see what I'm planning for the future.
Very, very cool. Let me check here. Well, thank you very much for signing up and for inviting us in.
Thank you
Y'all
for coming.
wanted, yeah, of course. If y'all want to stay up to date, Macho posts in the Discord and things like that. Do you have any socials that you want to plug for content creation or anything like that?
No, not really. I don't really. I mean, I post some videos to YouTube, but that's only rarely. So, nah.
Well, 100%. Well, if
Nothing worth mentioning.
anyone wants to reach out, he's on the EU, and feel free to pop into the Discord and ping with any questions and things like that. But yeah, thank you so much for having us. I greatly appreciate it. I am we'll head outside here because our next house that we're going to take a look at is by Pheerme. She is currently in Discord with us as well. Before we head over there, I am going to take a little bit of a quick break. In between tours, I like to kind of take a moment to stand up, go stretch, let the ads play, things like that. Sometimes I think we sit at our computers for a little too long, you know what I'm saying? So I like to try and encourage
That
people
whole
to,
build focus, you say?
yeah, stretch, get up for a second. So I'm going to put y'all on just a little bit of like a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're going to be taking a look at Ketly's house / Pheerme over one lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. What's up? Alrighty, y'all. We're back. We are back and ready for yet another build. Up next, we have Miss Kelly, who is joining us in Discord. We are going to be taking a look at her alliance build today. We are currently at lot 46 in our Silvermire Row neighborhood, and she has a little bit of a description that I'm going to read through to get us kind of prepped so that when we go into the build, we have a little bit more of the backstory, and then she'll accompany us as we go and explore the build as well. But with any questions and things like that, feel free to just drop them in chat. But I'm really, really excited for this. Welcome in, Kelly.
Thank you, thank you. So excited to be here.
I am excited to do this. Alrighty, so perched near a tranquil waterfall in the Alliance countryside, this whimsical fun house retreat is designed for both relaxation and adventure. Follow a questionable path to discover all kinds of fun activities to enjoy, outside from pure relaxation to fun games. Whether you want to paint, chat, stargaze, or play some active games, there's something for everyone. Inside, visitors are welcomed into a house that offers far more than first meets the eye. After checking in, you can choose your own adventure, explore mystery-themed areas inspired by different corners of Azeroth, challenge yourself with many fun interactive games, even if the host isn't home. Find a quiet place to relax, uncover hidden surprises tucked throughout the house, or jump into a fun challenge or two. The deeper you venture, the more you'll discover. Whether you're looking for a peaceful escape, a bit of a friendly competition, or simply somewhere interesting to wander, there's always something new waiting around the next corner. I am so excited. Good job with that. Do I see a little writer, craft queen extraordinaire? What don't you do, darling? This is awesome.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
I'm really, really excited. Well, we first come, and just so everybody knows as well, we are right next door to Machomáge's house. He is her neighbor. And when we walk up, we are greeted by a beautiful treehouse home. I love this little Zen garden you've made. Really, really pretty. Oh, wait, this is so
Hopscotch.
cute. Come on now. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, let's go.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Well done.
This is awesome.
Thank you.
Gosh, I haven't. What made you like? Was hopscotch like one of your favorite games or something like that? What made you like think about that?
I don't know. I think I loved hopscotch as a kid, and I used to play it like at every and I think kind of when you get older, people frown upon you when you like see a hopscotch thing and then you like do the hopscotch, but like it's fun. It's an outdoor game that people can easily do. I tried to like think of games that people could play or things that people could do to entertain themselves, like I said, even when I'm not here. So it's one of the easier ones to do.
Well, and there's something to be said about like this is a game that you can actually sit and kind of play as your WoW character, which is also really fun, and I think it helps kind of elevate the idea that like it's more than just something you put on the ground, it's actually experiential. And I love that because if the first thing I did was jump down it, you know? That's really, really cool. Catrell says, yeah, well, bitches can stay frown and watch me hop.
Yes.
Yes, Catrell. Yeah. Keep the whimsy. We embrace whimsy maxing here. That is for sure. Shout out to my guy, Ribbon. This is awesome. Oh, I like this little gazebo you got going on over here. And can we talk about this lot that you've picked too? This view of the
Oh,
waterfall. Wow.
I was so stoked when it was open on this shard because when I first started housing, like this was the lot that I wanted. And on my first guild, it wasn't available. I was actually just across the river. And so when this one was available, I did a little happy scream and a happy dance because it's just my
Wipe.
absolute favorite.
I love that. Beautiful, beautiful little like kind of I'm whimsical is a word that comes to mind. I love the picnic basket in here. The colors you've used for the sofas. I also like that the rugs are not dyed the same. I think that's a really fun technique to do to vary like the designs that you include in the space. I mean, this is like it could easily feel very repetitive, and you can tell that you have a very good eye for color.
Thank you. And you'll see that the green is a theme because it's my favorite color. I mean, my transmog is also a green Murloc, so.
Yes, I love this. Green is also my favorite color, but I will say blue is it's recently started to take the crown a little bit. Green was the go-to for a very long time. And I don't know what it was, but I've been really into like turquoise, kind of azure blue, those kind of things.
Oh, yes.
But absolutely
can sit
fantastic job
here.
with this.
Thank you.
Where are you, Miss Lilith?
There's a
We can really sit here. She put little chairs in the pillows.
Yeah, I mean, even, and I didn't even comment on that, but the way that you have this little pillow couch set up is really, really pretty. And I know we can't dye the Silvermire pillows, but I really like the gradient color of blue that's in there because it fits and matches the green very, very well.
Yeah, it was one of the only other options, non-dyeable options that I had, because the other ones are like other random colors that don't quite work.
100%. Ghosty says, I love the whimsy cohesiveness with the house. Hopefully that makes sense. And it does. And I feel like people are using the word whimsy a lot right now, but I think that everyone who's using it is using it right. I think that right now we're all just kind of really enjoying whimsical builds and doing whimsical things in the game. But it's very cohesive. It feels unique, and there's not like one identifiable style yet from the outside, but I'm liking that because it feels kind of like a palette of things.
Mm.
Not everything
A
needs to
rainbow palette,
be
one would say.
right. Not everything needs to be, if you're a blood elf, it's all elven tables, like you can incorporate different kinds of
Yeah.
objects. This is really pretty. Have you sized up some of like this fountain here? I don't think I've seen this fountain
Yeah.
yet in person. I really
200%.
the glowing kind of light pattern on the rocks is really pretty.
Mm. I would have loved to have sunk a light in it, and then when you, Zalian actually told me about this, when you put the inky black on, then it like reflects off, but I don't have any budgets. I might need to remove
Oh,
a few
okay.
things here and there.
Gotcha.
I see.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. There's almost a hint of tropicalness to it as well, and I like that. Like a little palm tree
One of my
here.
favorite themes.
Very pretty. Oh, look at this court back here. Oh, I walked right past that. Oh
Don't worry,
my
I was gonna steer you back
goodness.
to it later.
Okay, good. If you see me just frolicking somewhere, and if I'm moving in the wrong direction, guide me back. Nursey's out again. Look how beautiful this is.
Yeah, so our friends are playing a little fun game of basketball.
Why you
I'm
put
about
3
to
alliance
score.
ones against 1 horde one? Huh? I just want to talk about it because I see that. Where's his team? Where?
Let's just say it's red versus blue. That may be a theme.
Okay,
Maybe
I
not.
get you.
Nicely done.
Ghosty, because alliance needs 3 to take down 1. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Where are you? Upstairs?
Around the back, around the side.
We're outside,
Oh.
right at the
On the
front
back.
entrance. Instead of walking towards the house, we made a left. There's a little basketball hoop here. So cute.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'll roll up for the horde Murloc. Don't worry.
Cute.
Really, really cute. I've been loving a lot of the fun comedic kind of scenes with the Murlocs. I went to go put the Murlocs in my house yesterday, and I felt boring. 'Cause I was like, oh, I'm just placing them. Like, they need to be, like, in a scene. They need to be, like, sacrificed or something. I don't know. It's a
They
little,
do allow for a little bit more whimsy.
yeah, yeah.
Like in the meat grinder in one of the houses
Yeah.
Yes.
that you
I
are not
remember
supposed to
that.
look.
I have
I
no
looked.
idea what you're talking about.
Just like
Not
looks
responsible
around.
for
What do you
guests asking for the early checkout, you know?
remember? We said mystery meat patty, y'all.
He said not to look.
Secret ingredients in the recipe.
Yeah. I love how you added this little gazebo here. That's really, really smart. Oh, it's so like nestled in the trees. I would be here for hours.
Me too.
The treehouse is so pretty.
And I think you did a really, really, really excellent job of adding to it in a way that feels really natural.
Complementary. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not taking away from the treehouse. It's not hiding it at all. I think it's doing a really good job of highlighting like what this treehouse does best. And it's really cool. Really cool. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate it. If you're looking for links or anything, you can do just exclamation point HOA, and that'll pull open all the stuff there. Very pretty. Ooh. Oh, I like that you keep making little platforms. Really nice. Oh, this is a wonderful view of the waterfall. Okay, I know where I'm
That's
signing out.
amazing.
And like the little Christmas lights poking behind from the community center too. Oh, this is a really nice lot. You know. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Pose with a photo. So cute.
Yeah, this platform is really cute. I think so too. It's also when you look down, it sits on the top of the roof, so it looks really. It's not floating, but it
You did a
looks
really, really good job.
attached.
It feels like it's a part of it. Like
You
when I
look
was
under
walking
it.
around the house, I didn't even notice that
Yeah.
there was some sort of like custom exterior piece at all. This is awesome.
And unfortunately, the budget and planning committee didn't quite foresee the fact that there would not be any room in the budget for snacks. So we will maybe in the future have budget for snacks, but not right now.
Cheese.
We just
But
wait
Rooney
for
normally has like cheese or something.
yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Rooney,
cheese.
Rooney, where's the cheese?
Please.
What-
I could have sworn I
he's
had.
AFKing the scenery.
I could have sworn I
There we
had
go.
one.
Cheese is here.
Oh,
There is the cheese. There's
nice. Do you have any
the cheese.
Gouda?
Nice.
I'm kind of feeling Munster. Munster could be good too. It's been a while. I know, Max. And it does sometimes. It depends on how you do it. So like if you see, oh, you can't see right now because of how my camera is, but there's a tool where it's letting me offset and it's not working. And that's kind of typical. It does that a lot actually.
Oh yeah, you still need to explain this to me because I want to.
Yeah, we might do like a stream night where we all just kind of sit and explore with it because I think there's a lot to learn from my end too. And I really enjoy using some of these add-ons to get, you know, nice little cinematic shots. Really, really good job, Kelly.
Thank you.
We're not even inside yet.
I know, I'm excited.
Perhaps you should eat and snack inside or something.
Yeah, you guys want to...
There's lots of places for snacks inside, so
Perfect. Why don't we go ahead and start heading down? We can go inside.
Somehow I ended up in Ankiraj.
Oh,
uh,
that's quite a
Did
bit
you
of
do something
ways.
you're not supposed
Enjoy
to.
the drive. The turn
Oh. You have no place for snacks, but you have dust and stuff under your stairs.
Oh,
Why?
we need to get some brooms in here.
the cleaning lady called in sick a few times, so and then she just told me she didn't want to. So
Yeah.
Yeah, WoW Camera Tool is the add-on that a lot of us use to get the camera spinning. You can do zoom in, you can do zoom out, you can rotate and combine. Like I can tilt, rotate, and zoom out at the same time, which is how you get shots like this in game. And then I personally use OBS, which is the tool I'm using to stream at the moment to record. But Mr. GM made this add-on. It's really cool. And it's also how we hide our players for screenshots. So you don't have to zoom in and have the small camera angle. You can be zoomed out and have the wide camera angle. It's just really cool. We have an add-on channel in the Discord. And if you look through there, I wrote up some descriptions around all of the add-ons that I've found useful. You're actually on an ad break right now, so I'm going to let that roll out before we go inside. But how's everyone doing today? Having a good Sunday? Everybody chilling?
Yep, absolutely.
Perfect.
Happy
So
to hear it. Happy to
good.
hear it.
Good to be home.
Yeah, you were away for...
That is an
Was it a week?
excellent labyrinth.
Oh, you're drawing while watching? Nice. I love that. Yeah, Sky, I think honestly it would be kind of nice to do a little bit of a stream to kind of walk through like I don't know how to use it enough to like fully teach, but we can all explore together. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, Ghosty, you're gonna have to show me what those forms look like. I don't know. I just discovered the killer whale swim form and really need that for my Heron. Alrighty, y'all, welcome back. For those of us that were just on the ad break, we took a little pause to wait for y'all, but we're gonna head inside now and check out Kelly's interior. If it's anything like the exterior, we are in for quite the treat. Ooh. Oh, right out of the gate, already so warm. Very cozy. Oh, wow. Oh, I really like this entrance. You did a fantastic job with these bookshelves.
thank you. When I completely demolished my house, that's actually the only thing that remained.
That's really cool. And I like that you're showing some of the door, but not all of it, because that middle piece of the front door is really, really pretty. Welcome in, it's 8:40. Thanks for the follow. This is really, really cool. Got a little bit of a seating area over here. Ooh. Oh, you did a wonderful job with dyes. You really are the craft queen. It's not fair. Like even see it in like all of the assets that you've picked. Like everything matches really well. I also love how you varied the tables. It feels so natural. I think sometimes we get so caught up in laying things out so perfectly that we forget that like in real life, like you bump into a table and it moves slightly. You know, not
Yeah,
everything
my
is
friends will tell you
always
that story all the time.
100%. Very nice.
Thank you.
I like the art piece you picked. Ooh, beautiful reception area. Oh, that book is
And it's
really
a
cool.
self-registering reception area, so like
Okay.
if there's nobody home, it's fine. You can just walk in and, you know, it'll take your notes down and things like that. So
Very
very
nice.
straightforward.
A little
I take the
asynchronous
sign out for
access.
now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Very kind.
This is really pretty. I also like that
So
you're
here is
using
where
the
we can
front side of
decide.
the rugs too. The texture on the front of the
Oh,
rug is
thanks.
adding a nice wallpaper. Oh, thanks for the sub,
Yeah, I felt
Timita.
that the
Really appreciate it.
the the plane of the back was just a little bit too bland.
100%. I agree. I actually was just doing that in my house last night. I turned it around and I was like, you know what? Maybe I keep that front texture. And when I turned it back, I ended up really liking the way that it made the room feel less bland. I think that sometimes when we're using the flat textures, if there's too many flat textures, it's textureless. So the whole room feels a little just empty. It does not feel empty. It feels very cozy. Everything feels very intentionally placed. And I love the combination of textures you're using as well.
Thank you.
Which way should we go first? Should we go left or should we go right? Is there a specific path? Lead the
There's
way.
no path. You
Okay.
can choose whether you want to, you know, kind of puzzle your way through a fun maze,
Okay.
or whether you want to jump into something fun or just kind of explore a fun game.
I'm going to go this way. I'm following my heart's natural intuition. I'm first drawn to this
Okay.
bar. This is really, really, really pretty. I love how you did the wall. That shrubbery object is one of my favorites. I love how
Yeah.
full the leaves are because I feel like a lot of the nature stuff we have has see-through components to it. Yeah, this is really, really pretty.
Thank you. There's many different kinds of snacks for all of those that, you know, might want different beverages. There's wine, coffee, healthy smoothies, and some of this other stuff that we
Beveraginos.
just recently got in, but I don't know what it is.
I love it. Y'all got V8? I want a Bloody Mary. Kind of early. Well, I like that even on the inside. It's so funny. If you're watching me on stream, I'm sure you can see my head. I'm like looking around and up. On the inside, I like that you have details that are really not even visible to like the front. That adds so much because there's this glowing kind of like ambience that's radiating from the top. And like I wanted to peek around and see what was up there. Really, really cool.
Thank you.
Also like this little drink stand you've got.
It's my new state-of-the-art smoothie machine.
Very cool. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I see a little bit of this red versus blue. Oh, the blue is so pretty. The red is really pretty too. Ooh. Oh, smart to use the cube as water. Oh, this is really, really pretty. I feel like I'm in like a, like kind of like Disney on the way to a ride. And I'm in like a queue.
That's yay.
Very nice. And again, like the motif of blue on one side and then kind of red on the other side. It's like a battle. I'm seeing duality as I move through. There's not too much of one or the other, too. It feels very well balanced. I love that. Ooh. Ooh. very nice decorating. Oh, you did a really, really nice job with using very similar colored stuff. Oh, wow. I like that little pigment bowl on the cube like that. It kind of looks like a jar. Really, really pretty. Purple blends. Nature kind of in the centerpiece of it as well also holds everything together. This is really, really cool. Ooh, and I like that you're rotating the rugs on the side too. They go really well together. I've not seen them that close before, but they do. They accompany each other really well. Do you like the more blue one more, or do you like the purple one more?
The purple one, definitely. I
Me
think
too.
the designs on the purple one in the middle, just like, oh, chef's kiss.
100%.
I
Yeah.
actually wanted to say that I have never seen the blue on the wall. I think that looks amazing.
Yeah, I agree. I've not seen them together, but I've also not seen that blue one
one.
on the wall, and it's really pretty.
No, it's I mean, it's a circle and it's not really big, but
Mm-hmm.
I think that looks super cool.
It does.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. I see a secret door opening off to the left, but I kind of want to go upstairs first. Is that okay?
100%.
Okay, cool. I don't know. What do we think is going to be behind here? Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, Ellie. This is incredible.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is a fully interacting or interactable jumping course, obstacle course.
Oh my gosh.
On the fire side, you'll have little lights to light your way and guide your way along the path.
Okay.
Little candlesticks. And then when you get to the ice side, it's a little bit more tricky, but the jumps are a little bit easier. So then you can kind of pick your way through a little bit.
Or when you fell down already, you can't get up.
Where do you start? You need to start through the bookshelf? Where's the start?
So yeah, the start is at the bookshelf. You can enter from the outside. You can go in through the contestants entrance. We went in through the spectators entrance. And if you go back down through the contestants entrance, you'll be pulled out right at the beginning, and then you can start off the course on
I
this
broke the
side.
illusion.
And then
I broke the
It's
illusion.
fine. And then if you are able to succeed, you'll be able to get to the trophy at the top.
Where am I missing the entrance? Oh, there. No. There is a. How do I get there? Do I need to jump over the rope? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Right.
your kind of your first test to see if you're eligible to
Didn't manage that.
get into the jumping puzzle.
Failed already.
Somehow I managed to get sent to Howling Fjord this time. Your
Ghosty,
labyrinth is very dangerous.
Thanks. Ghosty, the inspiration, I
Floor is
honestly
lava.
don't know.
Floor is lava.
In my previous guild, they wanted to do an obstacle course, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a challenge, so I'm gonna go do that. And exactly like that, the floor is lava was like such a fun thing, and I started off with that, and I was like, hang on, halfway through, how cool would it be if it switched to ice? Because that's obviously the polar opposite. So that just kind of built itself.
I love that. And
The room took a
I can't
ridiculous
even get
amount
to
of
the
time
first.
to do.
I can't even get to the first one. My gosh.
I told you I hate these jumping puzzles. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
burning.
No,
I'm gonna burn in the lava.
no, not gonna
I-
happen. I'm gonna watch the spectacle from the top.
Lily, let's cheat. I'm really good at this. I already found the
Oh,
I'm excited to
it's
try
right
it.
here.
I do want to be honest in saying I am the worst at jumping puzzles.
yeah. No, that's me.
Oh, me too. Me too.
No,
Don't
that-
worry. Don't worry.
We can compete for the
Oh.
worst in it because no,
Okay,
I'm
perfect.
gonna watch. I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
watch.
Because like I'm having trouble getting to the first one.
Yeah, that's That's where
Start on the if you start on a
Literally.
little platform, you should be able to
I can't
get
get
there.
there.
Okay.
But the first
Make
one
sure that
is
you have
at
walk
the
off.
basketball thing, right?
I think.
Yeah.
From the stone where Nem is standing now.
Yeah.
That's not possible.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
let's go. Okay, so apparently you need to say that more often because.
Okay. I didn't. Okay.
This is gonna be
Oh
like
no.
3 hours
no.
later. 3 hours later.
3 hours
Yeah.
later.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
tested
just
this with a blood elf, so I don't know if it's gnome safe,
Oh.
Volpero safe, Tauren safe. Full disclosure, I've made all the jumps myself. I have not completed the entire course myself. I'm a course builder. I'm not a course jumper. But every
I
jump
love
I have
you.
made sure that it is actually possible. So
Oh my. I just got pulled up. Smitheria, girl, boy, they, them, appreciate you galore. Thank you.
That's cheating. That is really, really bad cheating.
gonna do
there
this.
are
I
a
can
couple
do it.
like
I can...
reset spots throughout the course as well. Like
Oh, I
over
do
here
wanna.
where I'm standing, if
How,
you reach this point, that's like a checkpoint.
okay.
I win.
Just off to your right.
How do you
We're
get
down there.
to the blue side? Am I meant to just kind of walk over from the original entrance?
It's supposed to be a continuation, so you only
Okay.
technically are able to get to the trophy if you've completed both the fire and
Gotcha.
then the ice side.
So it's a lot more jumping
Yeah.
to do.
I don't care. I
The
won. I'm here.
the fence. If you can't get to the fence, you might want to try a windmill first.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh no. Oh no. House tour stream? No. Nem's jumping jacks Olympics? Yes. My, the poor soup
this
on my
is my
back.
win spot. I'm staying at the rainbow. Thank you.
Did you make it there or did you cheat yourself there?
Well, I jumped up here.
From where? That's the question.
Damn
But
it.
not from the other side, right?
No.
No.
My toes were freezing and my burning, and then
I can't even do that. Where am I? Stuck.
Ah. This is
And
really, really cool.
If you fall off things, don't stress, because I mean, even though this is my course, I built it. Like I fall off things all the time, so it's fine. You're in good company.
No, I wasn't lying. Like I'm the
Jumping out of
worst
this house.
at jump puzzles. Like I'm really the worst at it, but I'm always so impressed by how, because I know how long, like there's a lot of testing that goes into that. So kudos to you for being able to sit and kind of cohesively create something like that.
Thank you.
Oh, this is so pretty. I'm gonna go back up to this top portion because I want to get a view of the water on the floor.
I'm not gonna get up there. What? Why?
Ooh.
I fell.
I almost fell
Oh.
off. Yeah, really, really, really pretty. I love this a lot. Great job, Kelly.
No way.
Thank you.
Oh, nope.
Really, really good job. And this is the cup. The champions.
Oh, up there. Okay.
The champion. Really, really
I
cool.
think my rainbow was better.
I need to start using that rainbow toy more.
Did you see the rainbow in the waterfall?
I did. You did a fantastic job with that. All waterfalls are never complete without a beautiful rainbow, of course. Love this toy so much. Really cool. Ad break. We'll move on to the next room after this ad break is finished up. How long you?
Nem,
How? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Do you remember when I said we theoretically should end here? Because everybody just probably starts hanging out here and
Yeah,
jumping and doing stuff.
it's a
That's
very
why I said
cool
that.
100%. It's a very cool space for like hanging out, and I love the idea of spaces having different activities to do too.
You've seen nothing.
I'm excited. I'm
You've
very
seen
excited.
nothing yet. It's so
I'm gonna go fill my water up really quick while we wait for peeps to come back.
peeps.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, yay. Peeps are back from ads. We are gonna keep moving on. It's so funny. I just walked out into the living room and Drake goes, "Do you think you can get past the second jump?" Bitch,
Nice.
I will. Can you start playing? Would love that. Would love that.
You can try together.
Exactly. Get on, Drake, and we will we'll have you come try the jump puzzle. Oh my gosh. That should totally be a thing. I'm gonna have Drake take over the stream and we're all gonna watch Drake explore WoW.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
Drake building. He loves decorating a lot. A lot, a lot. I don't know why it's been so hard to get him into WoW. I will be honest, it was very hard because when we first started playing, you gotta do dungeons to level, you know, you gotta do stuff, and pugs move so fast through dungeons. And if you're new to MMORPGs and you don't know how to like maneuver your character very quickly, I can imagine why it turned him off from the game, because we were like getting kicked from groups and stuff, you know, because
Yeah,
like
bugs are very evil
right.
most of the time.
But we want to see stuff. We like you, and it's his first time going through dungeons, you know, so like sometimes he's like, oh, look at these pretty mushrooms, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're kicked because they think we're not paying attention, and it's like we are actually, we're paying too much attention apparently. And yeah, Nadine, not it's just it's they're just not very forgiving, and I think that as like a game community, like we can all do a better job of encouraging that kind of stuff, you know? So like maybe when you're getting frustrated with someone, like just try to think about like they might be new or they might not know what they're doing too. So like sometimes it's better to help than to not, but
Nice dance there, Nemi.
yeah. Kelly, this room is like next level. It is so treehousey. I don't even really know what to say. It feels like a premium room that you bought off the shop.
Thank you.
Like
I'm not finished with it yet. But yeah, well, it's fun.
it's so wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this corner.
For those
Like
times when
Emerald
I'm like super
Daydream.
overwhelmed, yeah, and overstimulated, this is my spot.
Wow.
Do you want a game?
It's so pretty. Yes, I do.
Look,
Oh my
Welcome
gosh.
to the
click.
tic-tac-toe.
Let's play. Let's do
Wait,
it.
this is so cool. It's really
wait.
tic-tac-toe?
It's
Yes.
tic-tac-toe.
Wait, okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. You go first.
So the black dots
sorry,
are
sorry.
for the X,
Okay.
and the door, and the white dot is to reset the
Reset.
sturdy wooden interior door is to reset the 0.
Wait, so
Help me
Yeah, I know.
reset it, please. Help me.
the white button I
Reset.
click. Okay.
Wait
Yeah.
a second.
And the black
Let's
button
reset. Okay.
puts everything down. The white button returns
Yeah.
it. What kind of logic gating? How did you do that?
You have to like hover over the sections, and the elegant carved doors are the X's, and the sturdy wooden interior door is to close the O.
That expression.
Like you just kind of broke my brain. Like it's just not processing. So if I click the X,
You'll get there one day.
I did it already.
Yeah,
How-
it doesn't all 100%, but it's like 95% where it works. Where you click on the the black dots, and that's the on either side to put up the X, and the door will then obviously
I
bring out the O.
understand. I understand now. I understand now. We're
But
making
I
an
think we're gonna have
X
trouble playing if
with
everybody keeps pressing it.
the thing. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. Kelly, did you
Thank you.
did you see a video of this online? Did you just come up with this? Is this your brainchild? If this is your brainchild and you're not doing a video on it yet, we need to fix that immediately because
I don't recall if I've seen it anywhere.
I've not seen
I
this
didn't follow a
anywhere.
video or anything. I don't think I've seen anybody do this, but I don't. Maybe I did in some part, and I don't know. But I didn't follow a tutorial or anything like that. I kind of just thought of it.
Okay,
And I
if
was like, hey,
anyone has seen
doors
that,
thing.
please link, please share. We are super big on crediting, but I'm also going to be in the boat of if not, you need to get on that like yesterday because this is so cool. Like this is really, really, really cool.
Thank you.
I'm just fascinated with how like what even like how did you think about that? What inspired this? I have so many questions because it just I have a tough time trying to figure out how to make a living room. And you're telling me you came up with a custom solution for a game? Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to think of ways to make the games interactive because as much as I enjoy like being able to log on to WoW and see the games, like see them, none of them were games that you could actually play. So that's why I've tried to curate things and spaces with elements that have interactive things that you can actually do. So it's not just aesthetic, it's actually functional.
And not just
'Cause
saying you
I
can
like
do it, but like
function.
I'm actually sitting here and like I want, you know what I mean? Like you can play, you can do the game. And I
Mm.
absolutely
Mm.
love that. Really, really, really good job. Good job with this window too. I just peeked over and saw this little bay window. Very, very pretty. It's also nice because I live in San Francisco and in the Bay. So everyone's
Oh yeah.
has bay windows here and it is it's cool to see the place that like you know what I mean? Because I've always grown up with people making bay windows like me in The Sims. I would always do bay window homes and to like actually have places and go places that have it in its actual design is really, really cool. So who's winning?
X's.
X's apparently.
If you can't see. There are no circles anywhere.
Oh wait, I don't remember. Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Yep.
Oh
And
my gosh. That's
This I
amazing.
saw on somebody else's stream. I don't remember who it was, but it was great, and I was like, yes, please. That was one of my favorite games growing up.
This is same. I love that. There was also a shark one with like little fish too, and you were like trying to fish and like catch the things. Oh my gosh. Really good
I
job.
go,
Thank you.
I'm gonna
There
go
is
in
also
my favorite room.
yeah, there's also a secret room in here. Try and guess where it is.
Sorry. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, no,
She,
no, don't worry.
she was standing right there, so it made it pretty easy.
Really?
Oh.
That's stupid.
This is my D&D room.
Oh. Oh, I love this. It's so cozy. Oh, I love how you set up the little board. That's really cool.
So everybody that's in the game currently is about to click a rune stone that's on fire in order to get to the little loot, but little do they know, the DM has a wonderful surprise in store for them that he's about to put onto the board.
Awesome. Do you play D&D in real life? Was that like a piece of stuff that you like to do that you were bringing into the game?
I've only ever played like once or twice, I think. I really enjoyed it, but then it was like, people, oh, this one's not available, that one's, I don't know,
Yeah,
not feeling
gotcha.
well, or that one's baby is sick or something. But
Gotcha.
I really enjoyed the actual game, and I think it's probably just one of those things where I'd like to play at some point again because it was a lot of fun. But yeah.
I've actually never played.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, I've definitely always appreciated. I mean, and so much of the stuff that we like, so many of the things from other video games and gameplay mechanics came from Dungeons and Dragons too. So even just from a cultural influence standpoint too, it's a pretty important piece of our culture. This is awesome. I love this little room, and I like that it. I hate throwing the word cozy and whimsy around so much, but tight, nature-infused spaces that still feel roomy yet calm and cozy are great. Like, you've done a really, really good job, and the fact that this is all underneath a platform is really cool.
Thank you. There's a little secret in the room as well.
Okay. Inside the underroom?
Yeah.
Here, let me go back.
I thought of Stranger Things when I came in here with the kids playing D&D
That's so funny
in the
that you just said
basement.
that, because
Yeah.
that's what made me realize I've never played D&D before, and that's what I was thinking of too when I walked in here. Immediately Stranger Things.
Yeah, and I couldn't find any picture that their room really
Oh.
looked like this, but I'm pretty sure it was. Like in the basement and all that.
I've got a drink. I got a little leftover drink. Yeah, right, Pixie? This build is really, really fun. And yes, Bear, yes, we should do that.
Yes, please.
Yes,
I just
Ghosty.
casually got some trophies stuck behind the fireplace.
I love this. Is it meant to, do I walk through there?
No, you can't. It's just a storage place to
I love it.
stash the trophies away.
Using all of the available space. Now I want to play Hungry Hungry Hippos. No, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Beautiful little platform
This
up
is just
here.
a work in progress space that I'll find a use for at some point.
You never have enough seating areas, but I really liked the view from up there. Oh, the pool table. Really good job with this. This is really, 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 really well done. It feels so well balanced. The ratio of stuff is good. I also like what you're using for the pool table holes. It's really cool. Oh, and darts.
This dartboard was the bane of my existence.
Oh my goodness. This is incredible. Look at even like the side kind of tally marks or the space for tallies. That's so cool.
But look, these are all cobblestones, just that they made this triangle. It's ridiculous.
You did a
Yeah, getting them
really good
perfectly
job.
angled took me probably about 12 hours just to do the cobblestones.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even just the radial pattern that's being created from this, it's beautiful. It's so symmetrical too. Like you did a fantastic job with making sure that everything was going to be balanced. This is really cool.
Oh,
Which one's your favorite that you've worked on so far? Do you have one?
But as much as I hate the dartboard, I'm probably gonna have to say the dartboard because it was just so stressful and so painful, and I'm just so chuffed with how it came out. Even though it's this like tiny little thing on one wall that just like
Yeah, but
looks, you could like easily walk past it, but it was wow.
100%.
That's amazing. That's such a good piece.
It looks really, really cool. And like everything is in really good ratios too. So like we're all different races and stuff. And I love that. I mean, obviously our Volpera friends are a little tiny, but everything's tiny for them. But the ratio of stuff feels very realistic. I love that. Oh, a little thing back here. Ooh, a little storage room. Very nice. Storage rooms are hard to do. I like how you set this up. And I like that you're varying the colors too on the boxes. It's just a simple way. Fill up space. You know what I mean? But adds a lot.
Mm.
Very cute. I'm going to go up here. I see some sort of computer. I'm excited. Just a heads up, folks, we have ads starting up in about 30 seconds here. So some of us are going to be getting some advertisement time, and we will wait for y'all to come back before we move on or look at anything further. But oh, look at the keyboard. Oh my gosh, really, really good job with this, Kelly. I like that it's side by side. Very fun. LAN party.
Yes.
And it's also a little bit out of the hustle and bustle. So even if they're yelling at, people in Fortnite or whatever, we won't
Yeah,
mind
right. It's all good. This is really cool. I'd also like to think that in World of Warcraft, because of all of the tech that they have, that like computers would kind of be a thing too. So I've been really liking seeing everybody kind of incorporate that. I know we're all playing on computers to play the game, but I think it's also kind of cool because I don't know, in a way it does make sense in the World of Warcraft kind of vibe. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have like Goblin and Gnomish screens already.
Yeah. I mean, at least we have electrical cables, so I can power up my computers.
100%.
Slightly dangerous without isolation.
Yeah.
But,
It's safety cables. So I mean, goblins have told us that it's completely safe.
Everything's good, I think. Everything's fine. Totally good.
touch at your own risk.
Yeah, right?
Weed out the weak ones.
Our ad break finishing up here pretty soon. And then we will go ahead and walk through. Was that everything in this room, Kelly?
Yeah.
Got that back portion back there, the under portion up top, tic-tac-toe, the pool, storage, computer room. Do you have any ideas for underneath this? I really like this little nook right
Yes.
here.
I want to do like a Texas Hold'em kind of area.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. Well, welcome in, Mixin. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back from ads. We were just sitting in here finishing up, taking a look at portion of the build. So we went into the game room just now. Earlier, we stopped by the kind of Horde versus Alliance colored jumping puzzle, which is really, really cool. Now we're going to the right side, right wing of the home. We have not been over here yet, so I'm really excited. I've been hearing things about a labyrinth, so I'm excited to get in there. The Labyrinth is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, I'm not going there. Nope.
I really love this
This is
lore object, the Drakthir portal thing. It makes such beautiful colors coming off of that. Really smart to use that on the
it does.
wall.
It's a yeah, well you'll see later.
I just gonna hand you the map here. Please.
Okay,
Here you go.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm stuck. Oh,
I don't know why it does that.
that was
Okay,
weird.
I'm gonna come, but I gonna just stay.
Oh, that's so funny. Wait, that's so
Yeah,
funny.
there's nothing blocking it. I don't know why
At
it does that.
all. Okay. Entering the maze. Ooh, we can go right or we can go forward. I'm gonna go right first. Ooh, I like the detail on the bookshelves. Bring this closer.
Oh no, is this the maze part? Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Hey, I like mazes more than I like jumping puzzles.
I know.
Ooh.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Jump scare. Zalatath. Ooh. Scary. Been seeing her toes everywhere. Ooh, this is really pretty. Okay, so we have a little bit of a hallway. But before we go there, I'm gonna go in this room. Ooh.
Well, there is treasure here, right?
Oh, yeah. A little bit of treasure, a little gold, a little pick-me-up. I feel like I'm in Zelda right now. This is really cool.
Yeah, it's not a particularly like elaborate maze, but I wanted to make it a fun one. So it's like different themes throughout and
Ooh.
things like that.
I don't know what is making some of these flashes of color, but like this looks so
It's
cool.
from here. The flashings come from this one.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. This is awesome. It's like really peaceful. I thought labyrinths were supposed to be scary. I don't
Nope.
feel scared. I want to keep getting lost in here. Ooh.
It's a fun house. It's not a scary house.
You did a very, very good job with all the different little sections. Hints of detail work. Okay, you did a really good job because I feel lost now a little bit. Ooh. Oh, discovery, a wyvern. Wyvern? 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 I don't know how you say it.
Wyvern.
Wyvern? Really cool. Ooh. Oh, that's really pretty too. Oh my gosh, Kelly, you did a fantastic job with this. The nature is so varied. But it doesn't like feel out of place. I don't know how else to say that. It's very, very well put together. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm lost right now.
I see your point, but I can't find you.
I feel like you knew exactly where the end of the maze was. Because you walked straight there.
Did I?
Right.
I did?
Talent.
Yeah.
Is this the end of the maze?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's Kelly, you just finished this and your house was locked. I was not here. Wait, I love that. I kind of just found the. Wait, okay. Does that mean I'm good at mazes? I don't know.
Yes.
Wait, that's so
Um,
fun.
Opposite of me, who needs to be picked up somewhere.
Uber,
We can go and
please.
find you.
Pressure.
Can you please come
Taxi.
and get me? Oh, wait, here's a. I see you guys. I see your dots. Wait, I see your dots. Doesn't mean anything in a maze, of course. Oh man. Oh,
There were I got in here in a totally different way than them.
yay!
I was just
Oh, cool.
hi, there you are.
I
There I
love
am.
this. Here I am to save the
Not the
day.
way Nem did not come this way. I went the other way. Did not corner. Ooh.
I kind of just like, I'm still really shocked that I just walked straight to the end. I promise
Without
y'all I did
seeing
not get any
all the
secret
wonderful
info or anything. I just went where my eye was
you missed
drawn.
so many wondrous little corners in there.
I go back through.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I like this one. This is really pretty. The Zolamani stuff does so well in caves. I really like a lot of
It
these
really does.
assets. And like the braziers and stuff too. Like everything feels so well balanced. You did a really good job.
Thank you.
Now time to get lost a little bit, although I don't know if I remember where I came from. I did see this.
Yeah, but you must come left.
Oh, this is pretty. Ooh. I'm getting so many ideas. It's like sometimes kind of hard to decorate for the horde. And I feel like these are like you're doing a good job of like varying what's in all the different corners. And there can be similarities, but they feel different enough. You know what I'm saying with that? I really like this a lot.
Yeah, like the Tauren and the troll and kind of those kinds of builds are I mean there are lots of similarities between them and they complement each other really nicely.
100%.
The items.
Let me see. I think this goes back to the beginning portion, right?
Yeah. And then there's one
Through here. Didn't
Yeah.
see this side. Let me swap the music.
Oh, there's another section in the beginning that you didn't see.
I like this corner
Thanks
too.
for the invite and thanks for showing the houses.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Also have to go. So good
Well,
luck
night.
and enjoy the rest of it.
Thank you, Skip. Have a good
Thank you.
night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
This is really cool. So you said go back to the beginning so this way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like how... Oh, very nice. Oh, interesting. That is so smart. I don't think I've ever seen this asset. That's so cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This is really, really pretty.
Yeah, the gnomes have some
Ooh.
awesome stuff.
Ooh, okay. I won't click on her because I know what happens. Very, very cool.
Yes.
Are you using the void purple for this?
Um, let me check.
Like a lot of the purples are very, very,
Void
very
violet,
pretty.
yeah.
Void violet, yeah. That's my favorite one.
Mm.
Very cool. Let me see this side. Ooh. Wait, okay. You've done a fantastic job with these like mechanical floor parts because I feel like in a way the rooms are not moving straight and it's almost very freeing, I'm sure, for you to build because you can just kind of like off center stuff. It's not
Yeah.
it's not about like placing it in the right spots.
Yeah, and these privacy screens, they aren't at a 90-degree angle, so you're kind of forced to be okay with the fact that you're not going to get it 100%
Yeah.
perfect.
I love that. This is really, really cool. I've struggled a lot with trying to find uses for these objects, and I didn't even really think about this, but like they do make really nice wall pieces like that too. Was this a situation where you were trying to like just use some of like the pieces that you had available, or did you think about like do you like the Mechagon stuff?
I do. I'm an engineer, so like the profession in WoW, not actually in real life.
Yeah.
But I really like the idea of having like each kind of area in Azeroth represented. So it was also a nice fun way to use up the decor items that I probably ordinarily wouldn't have used in the house.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I feel like that's what I struggle with the most is like just sitting with my housing inventory and being like, okay, so what can I use this stuff for?
Mm,
But really, really cool job. I like
thank you.
this side a lot. I like both sides. I don't know. I think the cave. I don't know. If I had to pick one, I go back and forth because the cave one is cool. I personally really like the little like nature stopping points, like especially this first one and how you use the loam kind of curved entryway. It just feels very enchanting. And I'm a sucker for nature, so I absolutely love that.
Me too.
Tom Guy says it's like the Clockwork Mansion in Dishonored 2. I've not checked that out. I'll have to see that. Nadine, I have so many items I want to use and I don't know how to weave them into my build. And I agree,
Yeah.
same. And I think that seeing builds like this help me realize that it's like, I think it's much more about the color than we understand. And if it's dyeable, like things fit better together than we think that they do. Really, really cool.
If you want to just come through the end of the maze
Okay.
to the end point.
Follow the green woman. She's got a Murloc baby on her back. I think that's to the left, yeah.
Oh, sorry, did I leave you behind? Miss Lilith, wait, yeah.
Nope, we're good. We're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so when you
Wait
finally
here.
Love the treasure room.
Don't move.
don't move, you're not going anywhere.
This is really, really cool. The treasure room is fantastic. I mean, this is a couple different objects, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really cool. My
I
horde
would have
house will
loved
be
it
more
if we had like
experimental.
gold piles, but
Yeah, I was kind of shocked, especially from like delve rewards that we didn't get
Mm.
that kind of stuff. You have treasure chests, which is nice, but like they literally have the gold piles for us to pick up already. So Nadine says my horde house will be more experimental, but my alliance house is way more grieving my dad. So it a lot of me with heavy influence of him. Oh, that's nice. I think it's really beautiful when you can find ways to use building as a tool of expression for yourself, whether that be, you know, to help you get through something, to help remind you of somebody or something. The memorials we've seen in game, it's so beautiful. And it's also why I like doing these house tour streams as well, because it gives people the opportunity to talk more about, you know, their build and why they did some of the things. And I'm sure it's also nice to just kind of throw yourself into action through that as well. This is really cool.
thank
Great
you.
job, Kelly.
Thank you. And then the exit of this section is quite fun as well.
Braziers. Ooh. The burlock on your back is so cute. I'm obsessed with it.
Oh, I love it. So if you remember, when we came in, turn around.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, oh, that's awesome. I had no idea you could even go through that like that.
It's one way.
Yeah. That was Zal's
Oh,
idea. He showed me that. I was like, yay.
that's
Because I knew there
really
were rugs that were
smart.
one way, but I didn't realize that that was a one way as well. So it covers the whole door, so you can't just jump to the treasure at the end. There's only one way to get to the treasure.
Alondro, the bottom fell out. Girl, the bottom fell out. The wall fell out at this point. Come on. This is crazy. Really, really
Apparently
cool
you can
job.
blink through it.
Oh, like
Aw.
forward?
Yes, you can blink.
That's awesome. Well, great job, Kelly. Was
Thank
that
you.
was
Thank
that
you guys so
everything?
much for coming. That's everything, yeah.
Very nice. Yes,
Really
thank you
cool.
for having us. I'm really, really excited to see what you keep doing now that you got an itch and you're working on stuff.
Yeah.
So, are you at like a limit right
I've got
now,
one.
budget wise, or do you have some room left?
No, I still have room left, and I
Cool.
have another idea of a room that I'm gonna do, which again is gonna be an interactive game. So I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna say anything about it though.
Okay. Well, I mean, we definitely should do a game night here. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I could set up teams. Oh my gosh,
Yes.
make a whole event of it. Well, really,
Yeah,
really
you can even do like
cool.
an obstacle course challenge. Whoever gets to the end first, or whoever gets to the end fastest wins like a prize or something.
So so what I'm hearing is I'll
So I'll
film it.
lose.
I'll film it,
Totally.
and we're very good. Very nice.
I be the assistant in your ear when you film.
He's ready to move. We're moving camera 1, camera 2 pick up.
Exactly. The light, please.
Well, this has been really, really cool. Thank you again very much, Kelly, for bringing us here. I greatly, greatly appreciate you signing up and for inviting us to come check out your space. If you have any of your social channels or anything that you want to plug, you're more than welcome to. Don't want to over plug for you, but anything you want to share?
I mean, I'm Kelly Rousseau on YouTube, but I don't share any WoW gaming things. It's cricket crafting tutorials. So
She's our
maybe in the
crafting
future,
queen.
maybe, but it'll be somewhere else.
Our crafting queen. Drake.
Yeah.
Circuit queen. No, cricket queen, not
Cricket
circuit
queen.
queen, Drake. Different things.
I need to pop to the shop before it shuts. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Awesome.
All
Cool
right.
beans.
Yep.
All Alrighty, y'all. We are about to head into an ad break here, so I'm gonna put us on a little be right back screen. I'm gonna get up, stretch for a little bit, get some water, top up both my drinks. We have one more house that we're gonna look at over on the EU side today. And this is by Anya. Anya is chilling with us here in Discord. And has actually a really cool add-on that interacts with their house as well. So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna put you guys on the be right back. Go stretch, use the bathroom, grab some top off of your drink, and we'll be back in a quick moment. See you guys in a second. All right, y'all. Hello, hello. Let me turn this down a little bit. We are back. I hope everyone had a nice little break, a little stretch, got some water. We are returning with our last build for today on the EU side. We have another build after this that we're going to look at over on NA. But this is our last one for today over on the EU. And we are going to be taking a look at Anya's house. And there's a bit of a story with this home, so I'm going to go ahead and read what was sent along with the submission. And today you're actually going to be seeing this really cool new add-on that some folks in the community have been testing and working on in collaboration with some of their friends. And this add-on is really, really cool. It's going to pop up and show notes when we enter certain parts of the room. So I'm really excited to see how this ends up functioning. Before we got started today, the person who owns the home actually shared their build ahead of time. And so it kind of asked me, was it okay if they shared it? And so when I go into this home, each room in the house is going to have a note that's going to pop up on the screen with a bit of story or backstory about the space. So I'm really, really excited about this. But so for the story and a little bit about the build, we have the sacred mission of the cult is simple. Venture into dungeons and mercilessly slaughter mobs. All adventurers are welcome on our glorious expeditions. Join us and bask in the questionable glory of excellent team spirit. Warning, this leader can be found in a small secret room. If you happen to find him, you may not necessarily be allowed to leave. You might just end up staying as his eternal companion. The identity of the cult leader will be revealed later, maybe. Enter at your own risk. I am very, very, very excited to pop into this spot. For anyone that's here with us in group, this is Elfin's house. We are at lot number 2, and they currently live in our Ashspire Heights guild neighborhood for the Horde. Okay, perfect. Letting some of the peeps who've joined us in game know what we're up to. And just right off the beginning, we have this really nice blood elf exterior. Ooh, look at this parasol. Wow. That is really nice. I love that, like, the colors and the textures that are being created through the overlap of this. This is really nice. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for coming in and supporting. Happy Sunday. We got chill house tours today. This is really, really cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Fresh. Ooh, look at this little, like, jacuzzi pool detail here. This is nice. Aleppo, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome in. That's really cool. All right, y'all, you ready to explore inside? I'm ready to see how this add-on
I
is going to
know
work,
we
too.
go up.
You go up.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Ooh, okay. Oh, I love when people use the spire. Oh, this is really pretty. Ooh, and it has really nice views, too. I like this lot. I don't think I've... Oh, I have been to this lot. This is really, really pretty. Really
I think
nice.
this is the one of the ones that you wanted to make the headquarter in. like the HOA headquarters.
Oh yeah. We were. That's right. I remember. We were coming over to this lot, and I had not been here before. Wow, this is awesome. I need to unlock that chest here. This is from Mop, right? Yeah. Very, very pretty. A little bit of an aerial view. Are you maxed out on budget outside?
Yeah. 8th level.
Oh, okay.
Housing level.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's go see y'all. I don't know if I wonder if the add-on's gonna pop up with it hidden. Let's see. I'm gonna unhide my UI for now. I like to give everything a second to load.
It's need to come on right.
Okay.
I have the housing room.
Okay, cool. So room 20 is what popped up first? Oh, funeral home.
Oh.
Read. Oh, how cool. Okay, so it says, welcome, traveler. Beyond these doors lies a sanctuary of remembrance, where every soul's story is honored with grace. Take your time to choose the urn or casket that speaks to your heart. For every vessel carries a legacy. Every farewell, a timeless tale. Very, very cool. Okay, this
And
add-on, that's
and you
really,
can
really
see
cool.
it's her speaking in the add-on. It's her avatar.
So this is being custom made right now. And they are like they're testing it. Like right before we went live, there was an update that needed to happen. So they just pushed an update through CurseForge. Here, I will drop the link to it. I feel like that's the best thing to do right now, Melly. So people
Yes.
can go download it. Okay. Just know that this is made by like a small developer, right? So if there's any bugs or things like that, help. Submit feedback, let them know what they can do different. This is how we make things better. I'll go ahead and pin this in the chat there, but that's the link to the CurseForge. It's called Chamberlain Room Names for Housing. And this is only the beginning. So I'm really, really excited. I just installed it today, and I'm very curious about how I will be able to influence it for my own builds and stuff. But yeah, right? Really, really cool. Before we continue on, I do just want to call out this room. We came into a beautiful, beautiful space. I love the combination of the Blood Elf metals and the warm kind of Belemith wood walls. It's so calming. And I really, really like the way that this is laid out. And if we check back, we are meant to choose an urn or a casket that speaks to our heart. Are we doing that in this room? Or are we going out and discovering in here?
Here in the corner. You went too far.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, I want that Forsaken look. Actually, no. I think I'd want this one right here. The earthy kind of one off to the left. Kind of grim. Would love to design my urn. It sounds kind of fun, actually. We're going out with style. Okay, well, really cool. We're first in the funeral room. All right, so now we're in the hall. Hi. Have you been able to choose a suitable coffin or urn, or are you looking for something else? I have been able to choose my urn. I liked my loam one. This is really, really cool. I know a ton of RPs that would love this. Is this something that the person entering a house needs, or does that not matter? Yes, so you have to have the add-on to see the notes pop up, and the person who owns the home has to share it with you. I don't know what that looks like in terms of asynchronous access. So like if someone's not online and you just went into their home, I don't know that it would just give you the notes. I think they'd have to be online to sync that with you, and then they can log off. That makes sense. Aw, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Minami. How are we doing, raiders? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, folks. Really appreciate that. Here, let me do a shout out for you. How you doing? Everybody go be sure to give some love. I'm going to also follow as well. Nice to meet you. Y'all are new here. Hi, I'm Nemisai. I'm the Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods on NA and EU servers. We have been here since the first day of housing. We do these weekly house tour streams where I go through and show off the work of the community. So everyone that you see featured on today's stream lives inside of one of our neighborhoods, either on the NA side or on the EU. We've been through 2 builds today, one by Pheerme / Kelly, and the other one by Machomáge. And we are currently taking a peek through Anya's build. And Anya has this really cool add-on that is accompanying her build. And it allows for custom stories and notes to be made. So when we first walked in, there was a little bit of a story that was, kind of unfolding as well, but you caught us a great time. We came in right at the beginning. Nice, Minami. Happy to see ya. I hope I can catch another one of your streams. I just gave you a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome in. And just so everybody knows too, during ad breaks, I try to pause and take a little bit of a break so that the folks that are off on break don't miss much when it comes to like the story or seeing the builds. So I tend to just kind of sit still and yap for a second while that's going on. But I'm very, very happy to have you all in here. And if you're looking to join, you are more than welcome to just join the Discord and socialize, share builds, share tips and tricks. You want to move into our neighborhoods, we have plenty of open slots available. And you can find all of our social platforms and Discord in the link tree linked in the chat. But nice to have you guys. Happy Sunday. Alrighty, y'all. Welcome back. If you're just returning from our ad break, we took a look at the first room here in the funeral home. We then were given a bit of a question around our decision, and we chosen an urn. Now it's time to go into next space. Ooh. Now we're in the conference room. The sacred mission of the cult is simple: venture into dungeons and mercilessly slaughter mobs. All adventurers are welcome on our glorious expeditions. Join us and bask in the unquestionable glory of excellent team spirit. I love these notes. These notes are really, really cool and very helpful to help and to guide us as we go through different kinds of custom rooms. But how you've set this up is really, really nice. This is beautiful. Oh, nice, Pixie. I'm excited to check that out. Pixie said just posted my new build on the Discord. Very excited to check that out. I love this room, and I really like the black and the gold accents and how all of the tables are dyed. Really, really pretty. Is there a specific way to go from this room or just kind of explore?
Just explore.
Explore? Okay, cool. Let me go through this room for... Ooh. Okay, so before we go in, sunroom. Here you can relax by soaking up the sun, enjoying some food, and taking a blood bath. I wouldn't recommend looking too closely at what's going on here. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Wow. Oh, this is beautiful, friend. Absolutely wonderful water feature. Really nice peaks of nature coming through. Aw. Got a couple fresh graves here, it seems. Looks like there's some blood left over. Really, really nice custom bridge. Oh, wow. Look at the home. That's a really, really nice exterior. And it's cool to see how you envision the space of your home too. So like thinking about what the home looks like from outside.
Mm.
This is really, really nice. Hey, welcome back, Macho. Beautiful cabana here. The maroon kind of color paired with the white and the reds, it's so like rich. Very, very, very like vibrant color. I like this a lot. I would be chilling here forever. Oh,
Welcome.
wow. Okay. I see what you mean. I'm sure it's good for the skin. Oh, look at this little table over here. Lovely. And I like that you've done a really good job with sectioning out where the water is. It feels very natural. I think all too often we make the lines too straight and we forget that, you know, water kind of carves itself out naturally through land. Aleppo, the bloodbath is good for the skin. Really, really pretty.
Thanks.
Also, not for nothing, but if you are looking at the stream right now, I'm kind of getting this like really nice like yin and yang kind of look. It's really pretty. Okay, boom. Go to the next room. This add-on is really, really, really cool. And I can see many different types of uses being used for it, whether it's for roleplay or whether you're using it just as a builder to like just describe what the room is. And I really, really like that. Entering into the corridor. The corridor doesn't have a note. So we'll just explore this. Beautiful custom window. I don't know if Tiny, I don't know if you're here watching, but if you're watching this in the future, hi, Tiny. This window, yeah, kind of what I was talking about, except executed in a way that's fantastic. This is beautiful. I love how you interlaid the lattice structures together. Feels almost kind of like butterfly wings or like, I don't know, I'm getting like such cool... You are! Hi, Tiny! Look at this window. This is amazing. Really, really cool. And you did a really good job with all the different curtains around the space too. I'm struggling with that right now in my Blood Elf build because I don't feel like there's enough curtains, but I never thought about using the bed and the back side of the bed. Really cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is where adventurers gather to share their greatest stories and their best tips. Bit of a story room, kind of grand hall. Beautiful, beautiful custom backdrop. Oh, I am so obsessed with this. Love the coffins as tables. Oh, lovely detail work of making the kind of custom window up there. Really pretty. Love the chandelier. It feels very grand and dark. Moody. Bit of drama to it. I love this. Go back into corridor. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Don't get overwhelmed. So we got a nice little planter, which I really like the idea of using the benches for that. I might steal this idea.
Yeah, of course.
That's a wonderful, wonderful way, because I'm actually kind of, I love the, I don't know if you saw, but they have the new Stormwind style human planter boxes, but they're very human themed, so it's kind of hard to use them in other places. And I wish we had a planter box that actually looked like this. We have a bit of a note here for this. This is the kitchen and food hall. Here we cook, eat, and spend time together in harmony. Delicious meals are prepared for all of the creatures of our realm to enjoy. Everybody gets food here. A nice little anvil detail on the floor. This window is incredible. Really, really, really nice job. It's so unique. I love the reflection that's happening on the glass when you walk around. You're using the Draenei greenhouse for this?
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, the Shadow Moon greenhouse. Wonderful, wonderful use of this. It's really, really pretty. I like the sink. I love the counters too. Dragon head soup being prepared. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Oh, lovely detail. Oh, I love how you made this. I've not seen something like this before, but that oven can be a little... It's not ugly. Like, I really like the asset a lot, but it can be a bit bulky. And I love how you framed it into this door frame because it makes it so much more kind of portrait style instead of being kind of wide.
There is the room behind.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
room behind
Gotcha.
there.
And then smart to put the incense too. It looks like a little like pot for food. Love that.
Mm. Thanks.
Very cool. Welcome in, Stella Bellas. Very, very nice. Lovely kitchen. This was a little spot right
Not
here.
there.
Don't go
We
that way.
have one room yet.
Okay. Story room. Let me keep walking forward. So Tyrannosaurus, we are currently at Elfin's house, and this is house number 2. And this is number 2 in our Ashspire Heights neighborhood, which is the Horde neighborhood. Yeah, of course. Thank you for popping in and for supporting. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, cool. So now it says we are in the worship room. This is where we worship our great leader. Oh, great leader, hear our prayers and lead us to our doom. Hey, at least they know that they're going towards their doom, right? I feel like a lot of cults don't really tell you what you're getting into until you find out at the end. So at least in this one, everybody knows what they're getting into. I love those. It's a really
Watch a ceiling.
fun. Very nice. Great. It's so symmetrical. You did a great job of setting that up. Gosh, I don't know how how did it take you? I'm sure you were sitting and fiddling with it for a while and trying to make it straight and having to
It's
reset
not
and
not that great, but I want to.
I think you
But
did a
it's okay.
fantastic job. It's very hard to get shapes to line up and to be clear, and it's very readable, and it feels very symmetrical. You did a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, so Rain, this is an add-on that is new and currently in development. It's live on CurseForge. If you're looking, I pinned it in the chat channel. But some of our community members have been testing this, and they are helping to kind of influence it, and see how things are working. But this is the first time I'm using it, and we have a bit of the build being explained through these little pop-ups. So it's really, really cool. I love this room. And I'll call out how I really enjoy your custom kind of kit bashing for making not wall art, but like structural wall elements that feel like windows. And you have some that kind of allow looking through, you have some that don't, but they all contribute to the larger picture. And so like when you take a step back and you look at this wall, it feels very cohesive, and I love that. You've done a fantastic job.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. So from this room, do I go back into this conference space, or do I turn and walk back through this room? I think that there was something this way. Let's see.
Ooh, I missed
Yeah,
this little
Pixie,
detail in the corner.
where are you?
Blood over here. There's blood and a hammer in here. Back in the story room. Here in the corner.
Oh,
Some pretty details.
Let's not dwell on that.
we'll see. We'll see what's in here. You got pop in here. Now I'm peeking around. I'm looking through. Okay, very cool. Do I go through to the left now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But last we go here back and I show you one room.
Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, okay. We come out through a corridor. And let's do this. We actually have ads starting in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to take a little moment to pause here for just a quick second, and I won't move on any further. Let's let our friends go through some ads, and then when we come back, we'll all experience it together, this next room, and I'll read through the description. Thank y'all for being patient with me while I do that. I really care very deeply about making sure that people are not missing stuff. And I know that you can go back and you can go watch, but I don't know. I think it's kind of important because I don't want to, shouldn't be driven to buy a sub just to avoid ads. You shouldn't miss the content, I don't believe. You still need the builder to share the blueprint with you. Yes, that would be really, really cool. And just a reminder, if you're downloading this add-on and you want to mess around with it, please be sure to leave feedback for the creator around ideas, around bugs, things that are going well, bad, all the things. Feedback is really, really, really important. So please make sure to do that. She was able to share it with me. Yes, I think she was in the group at that point, but it just seemed like she clicked on my name somehow.
It's map, uh, uh, rooms, group, and share my house. If you have add-on, I can do it again.
Oh, and so anybody else that has the add-on, I can just request it from the group. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, that's really... Oh, and there's a map.
Yeah.
And
I
you can
see.
see people who
That
have
is
the
so
add-on. You can
next
see them on the
level.
map on the rooms.
Look, you can see where they are.
Yeah.
Wait, Miss Lilith, move. Can you go run around for a sec? It's live? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really, 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 really cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's
Yeah, my friend
awesome.
do that add-on. It's so great work for him.
This is
Yeah, we've been testing
amazing.
this over a month, slowly building it up.
So Stella Bella, the add-on is called Chamberlain Room Names for Housing. It's linked and pinned in the chat. If you look up at the top of the chat there, it's on CurseForge. And what's the name of the creator?
Lohikala. Niin Savulaika.
Okay. I am
Welcome,
not going to try
Stella.
to butcher that. However, please, like I said, make sure to leave feedback because this is an incredible, incredible add-on. And I'm going to definitely be doing my best to try and share this with as many people as possible because the more people that have this add-on, the easier it is for all of us to actually use it too. But just the map alone, that's fantastic. And look at how you can see all the names for the different rooms. They're color coordinated different spaces. I mean, being able to see where people are in the space alone is next level. Yeah, right, Pixie? I'm also just like floored. I didn't know that the map was set up like that. Really, really, really cool. Alrighty, y'all. Well, welcome back from ads. We have been sitting here waiting just to take a moment to look through the next space. We just discovered that on the add-on, which this is the little pop-up for it that stays on your screen. When someone shares their home with you, you can look at the house map, which is really, really cool. I'm so excited to mess around with this on mine. Close this. Looks like now we're entering the Hall of Statues. This one, does it have a story?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I'm making sure that it's not bugging. Does that make
Not yet.
sense? 100%. Let me mute this. Really nice room. Oh, the scale of the statue is beautiful.
I inspired by one guild member for us guild.
In HOA or in your guild?
You guild.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I like that you have the statues on the side kind of pointing towards the center. Is there a direction to go in first? Do you want me to go right, left? Doesn't matter.
No matter.
Matter? Okay, cool. Go through here. Ooh, so now we're in the bar. For the bar, we have here we create all kinds of cocktails. Choose your drinks wisely, as a little bit of mystery might be hiding in every glass. What's that supposed to mean, huh? You get a little Murloc soup. That's really cool. Lovely, lovely, lovely bar details. I love what you're using for the shelves too. The little wooden framework underneath is very cute detail. There's so many of us. Hello, everyone.
Is there a character limit for the note in the add-on?
Is there a character limit for repeat we said?
I
You're a little
don't
quiet.
actually know. I think I saw him once just putting a copy paste really long text in there. That was like took a while to read. So if there is, it's not a small amount. I have to check that.
Cool, thank you.
Very, very cool. Ooh, I even like the little Forsaken fence detail you have on the ceiling. This is really nice. When you were building this space, are you someone like, do you just go kind of from your brain, or do you look at pictures and like save pictures of stuff?
Pictures, of course. I take the inspiration and do something mine, would take the inspiration for pictures.
100%. 100%. I have to use pictures as well. I'm not really good at like remembering like the full details, so I like to just kind of, even if it's just going out in the world and taking some pictures of things that I see, I like using those to look at while I'm building. But I can tell that you have you have a very strong appreciation for detail, because there's a lot of cohesiveness and different kind of motifs that are being brought across the whole home. And I love this a lot. Also, this doorway is really smart. Really, really smart.
Thanks.
Watch out, there are knockout drops in those glasses. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, y'all. Ooh, okay. So now we're in the lounge room. Very pretty. Oh, I like that you put the Draenei painting behind the blue curtain. Creates a really, really nice color. Thank you so much for the follow, Paradox. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. Happy Sunday, folks. It's really pretty. Of course, nice little pie, little dessert. Lovely, lovely room. Ooh, okay, so this is a dressing room. Really nicely done. Wall is beautiful. Curtains, mirror, table, jar. There's a bunch of stuff right here making this up. But I like the layering that you're doing. Really pretty little wall details. Ooh. Oh, I love this. A sauna.
Yeah.
Very nice. And just like Melly's, very accurate to reality. I see drainage. I see imports. I see Melly, you got to show your dad this. He's
We
our
might be
resident
getting,
sauna expert, right?
yeah. We might have built these together.
Oh, I love
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
You did a fantastic job. And I really like the steamer, the smoker here in the center. Beautiful.
Yeah, she made the stove, and I might have copied this idea from her.
That's awesome. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
I love the little bucket and the ladle that you have for pouring some more water on the rocks. That's awesome.
Thanks.
Very,
Oh, you
very nice
actually
detail.
got one of the fountains to fit in there, because I couldn't find one.
Yeah.
When are you
She said,
using that?
catch up, girl. You're behind
Oh.
now.
No,
We're
no,
innovating over here.
I used a different thing. Mine looks cool too, but this one looks like it has more water than mine.
Yeah, really, really cool.
Read the sauna
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, the sauna, yeah.
from Adam. Yeah.
Enjoy a good sauna and relax. What could be more relaxing? I agree. I fully agree. I was saying that earlier, but I haven't been in a sauna in many years and need. I know, Belantro. I know. Help me come up with ideas on what they should be. We definitely need more redeems. I need this door too. I really, really, really like this Kieran Tor Dalaran sewer gate. Really cool. Alrighty, y'all. So now, ooh, okay. Now we're in a spa area. Here you can relax in a magical pool and enjoy refreshing showers. Let the mystical waters restore your energy and bring peace to your soul. I feel like the music is pretty good for this. Bit ethereal. Love the pops of red. Very fun. Like that was one of the first things that I noticed when I walked over to this corner. It's nice to vary some of the dyes and the way that we're coloring things. Oh, this is also beautiful. Drake and Belantro going back and forth in chat. We need this. We need this. Okay, let's get on it, you two. Oh, I don't want to dance, but I will shake my ass if I have to. Do it for HOA. Beautiful, beautiful shower. Oh. And I like the framework upstairs too, over at the top portion. Really pretty. A little twerk redeem. Beautiful, beautiful kitchen. Not kitchen. Bathroom sink vanities. Oh, the weapon racks. Those make good front cabinet textures. I don't think I would have ever looked to use those, but I really enjoy the way that that makes it feel like a cabinet. Not twink redeem. Wow. Y'all. This might easily be one of the most coziest baths I've seen. The chandelier as a floor lamp, really smart. I love this chandelier. But paired with all of this blue, oh, I love the stonework on the floor. Little grapes. Very, very nice water feature in the back. That kind of curved elven table motif that you're carrying throughout the home. This is enchanting. I grab a picture of this. Really cool job.
Thanks.
I want to stay in this spot forever. I'm gonna charge cover
Those
for this
are
place. What's the membership fee looking like?
Blood.
Blood? Okay.
I mean, I'm just guessing here. How much do you have us to spare?
All right. Well, very cool. We saw the dressing room. We went over to that side. We saw the spa area. Now we go back, and you said to return kind of towards the kitchen, right?
Yeah, last room. In home.
Oh, I got to see this side too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Forgot that.
Oh, wow. It's such a unique room shape. Oh, the lift. Oh, wow. Wow, that's really smart to have like a little hubby room like that. That's so smart. I love that. Aw, thanks for joining in, Pixie. Greatly appreciate it. You can check out the rest of the video on BOD. It'll be on Twitch afterwards, and then after Twitch, it'll go up to YouTube and be archived for the rest of time. So it'll be around. Hi, Kryn. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Really appreciate the raid, Kryn. Let me do a shout out to Kryneth. She is always streaming all of the time. WoW, other games, housing, mythic raiding, you name it, she's doing it. I really appreciate the raid, sweetheart. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I just noticed that detail up there too. You're using the light forged piece to kind of continue accenting the top of the structure. And it fits so well with everything that I kind of didn't notice it because it blended really well. Great job.
Thanks.
Really, really good job. Of course, Kelly. Much love. Thank you for signing up and for inviting us over to come look. I really appreciate it. Profession chores are always nice. Good to get some of those things done on a Sunday, you know, and I can spend the rest of the time relaxing. Yeah, Kelly, you as well. Chat with you when you wake up. Elantra, there seems to be a disturbance in the force.
Yes, there is a disturbance in the force.
Oh, nice, Kryn. I need to do some abundance farming. I haven't done a lot of that, and there's some furniture stuff I want to get. I really like this lifted room. Yeah, this is beautiful. I'm gonna come back over here. I'd love to talk with you and pick your brain a little bit more about some of the spaces because I'm having some trouble in my Blood Elf home. I'd love to consult with you because you do a very, very good job of laying out unique layouts, for lack of better words.
Thank you.
Good night. Sleep well, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Dasher. Greatly appreciate it. Ah, so I walk forward. Do I click something here?
Last room.
Jump.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
You're wrong. It's wrong room.
Wrong side. Onto the
Not
left side.
ready yet. Yeah, wrong side.
Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. So it says the Room of Madness. Where did it go?
Okay.
Oh, did I just close it? Oh, I think I closed it. There we go. Read. Here lies our cult leader and our beloved object of worship, Junior, the elephant. Oh, the cult leader is the elephant! I love this. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my gosh,
And
it's like
guess
my
all
worst
hail
fear.
Junior.
Yeah, right. Oh, this is awesome. Have a good night, Corinna. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, sweetheart. Enjoy. Have a good time. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Honestly, one of my worst fears, getting put into what is this room called? A pillow room? Puff? I don't know. Going so crazy in the psych ward, they put you in this place? Oof.
A padded room.
Yeah, sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, also so calming. Damn. Really, really good job. This is so cool. And really cool with the add-on. I mean, not for nothing, but the add-on was really nice to help really make sure that we understood like where we were in the space. This on the other side, you're just using this as dead room for right now. Plans to expand later. Evil eyes on the elephant. Let me see. Let me zoom in on that. So cute. Make sure to get a picture of the fearless leader. Very nice. And that was the last room on you, right?
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
It's
Thank you
just
so much for inviting us in, and thank you for taking the time to write up the pieces to the add-on. Thank you for sharing with us. For anyone that's in the chat, if you want to connect with Anya or anything like that, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Anya, do you have any social platforms or anything like that that you want to share? Didn't see any on the form.
Reddit, but I don't remember my name in there. I
It's
have
all
to
good.
Reddit, but no.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Well, in the case that anyone is curious and wants to explore the build or wants to see more, Anya lives in number 2 in our Horde Guild, over on the EU side. So more than welcome to pop over. And like I said, the add-on is pinned in the chat right now. So if you were curious about what's generating these and the map and the ability to kind of customize that and see where people are live on the map, that is Chamberlain and Curseforge. And like I said, this is a brand new add-on. This is being made by someone very passionately. So please be kind and courteous, right? And if there's a bug or if there's something that you think would be a good idea, send them some feedback. If you look on the CurseForge listing, there is ways there where you can report bugs and keep track of add-ons that the creator pushes. So thank you very, very much, Anya, for bringing us into your home. That actually concludes our tours today for the EU side. And up last, we are going to head over for the first time today to the NA side. And we are going to go check out a build by community member Arcaleon/Blink. So before we do that, I'm going to put us on a little bit of a break. We're on an ad break at the moment too. So I'm going to stand, get some stretches in, grab some water. We'll take like a 5. And then when we come back, we'll be over on the NA side. And continuing on with our last home and build for the stream today. So thank y'all for joining so far. We'll be back in just a moment. See you in a sec. Alrighty, y'all. Hello, welcome back. We are currently hanging out now over on the NA side. If you are joining our stream today and you are in the NA and you would like to come check out Arcaleon's build, we do have a looking for group up called the same thing, HOA Tours. All you gotta do is send an application and go ahead and get you invited. If you're on the NA side and you want to join in and you're from HOA, you can whisper me invite, and that will automatically set you up in group. But before we get started here, I'm going to read a little bit of the backstory that was submitted along with Arcaleon's build today. We are currently at lot number 35, and this is in our Silvermire Row neighborhood, which is the Alliance one. And for the backstory, we have one of my favorite spots in the old world was Quel'Danil in the hinterlands. I wanted to create something that blended the high elf blues and marble, some of the woodsy night elf elements Blizzard borrowed for those vanilla buildings. Been slowly reskinning the blood elf red to blue throughout, and I'm just waiting on decor limit increases to finish it off. I'm really, really excited to get in here because I personally also really enjoy some of the high elf and renderai influences of elven architecture, so like the whites and the blues, and I'm very curious to see how you've applied that kind of thinking throughout this, because I'm also on the boat of trying to hide as much red in my home as possible.
Yeah,
Very,
for sure.
very nice. Let me make sure. Let me see ghosties in here. Oh, ghosties and Cinderwind. Okay, cool. Look at this beautiful exterior. First off, great lot. You picked a really, really nice one for this.
Yeah, definitely the thing that when housing first was released, I was like, this could be fun. And then I don't know, I came across this lot and I was like, oh wait, I get it now. And it's really all I've been doing in games since early access.
I love that. I've been also working on like my same lot like since the beginning. And I think personally, I'm really excited to see how like in a year from now, like where are the people who do long-term builds with their builds, because I feel like the level of detail and the amount of customization is really going to send us to a part where you just start to see these like really comprehensive creations. And I'm not going to lie, I can kind of tell coming into your home, like in the exterior here already, that you've been working on this for some time, because everything feels very intentionally placed. And if there is an element that highlights, it serves a purpose. And I'm really, really liking this so far.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in a lot of my builds kind of working on sight lines. So as you're entering a space or walking through it, you should be able to see sort of where you're going and have kind of a little moment sort of thing.
100% encourage you to stop and to kind of look around.
For
Really,
sure.
really
Yeah.
pretty
And
views.
the latest thing, so I ended up using all of that extra exterior budget we got to finally cover up a lot of the wood walls that we had with the Night Elf home and make it a little more of that white stone that we get in the High Elf stuff.
100%. Yeah, this is great. I think I really, really like how there's like kind of mirrored entrances, yet they're slightly different. Like this side is much more sunny, whereas the other side has this kind of shaded side of house feel. You did a really good job with the exterior. What is your budget looking like? Are you fully capped? Do you have some room to wiggle?
This whole build is completely capped.
Nice. Beautiful, beautiful beach. You got your own little private beach down here. That'd be really cool if they let you, like, if you owned this lot, you could place stuff on the beach down there.
That would be cool.
Right? Cool. Yeah, the combination of the white stone and the darker wood is really nice. And yeah, the ivy in the tree.
yeah, again, it was another kind of trying to frame the walkway.
It's so calming. I like this like kind of top-down view too, because it's so well placed that everything just kind of like naturally nestles together. And like look at the colors too. Really, really good job.
Yeah, that's the other thing I really liked about this plot, was this sort of golden kind of hue to a lot of the like plants. So really wanted to work that in as much as I could. Yeah, you can feel free to head inside whenever you want.
Yeah, very nice. I like these like I'm trying to like my brain is trying to process like what's custom and what's like a piece of the house. Because you've done a really good job of mixing them together. But I was like
That was
literally
kind
standing here
of,
and looking, I'm like,
yeah.
I can't tell.
It's like a guiding light for me for especially this build, is I wanted it to feel like you'll see inside. I
Okay.
wish you could recolor a lot more of the assets, particularly like walls and stuff. So a lot of what I ended up doing was just trying to recolor things with items, but not make it feel like it's a separate item.
Gotcha. Wait, I'm excited. Y'all ready to go inside? Let's do it. We do have an ad break starting up here in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna take some time to let it load and we'll sit here and explore this room and then I'll come back for our folks that will be heading off on the ad break, but we'll see y'all in a second. Wow. Okay. Really, 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 really nice entrance.
Thank you.
Wow. I am so impressed. The level of detail is kind of insane. Like, this is really
Did you see the boxes under the bench here?
oh
They're
no, wow. Really cool.
That looks awesome.
And because of the colors you're using, like you can get away with using different themes too. So like this weapon rack that's coming from the Stormwind side fits so well in here. Wow, look at the detail of the archwork. He's putting the rugs up there. Wow, I'm so impressed. Yeah, same, Cathedrian. This is like just incredible. Oh my gosh. I am so impressed. Look at the blue everywhere. We have this really, really nice custom centerpiece.
Yeah, I think there's nearly 100,000 gold worth of Zillow doormats covering up things in this build.
That's crazy. Ghosty in chat is saying, how much time did this take?
This room in particular, probably around 12 hours total.
Wow. That's really, really
Oh
cool.
my god, you colored this all the
Literally
pillars.
everything. For those of us that are just joining back
my
from the ad break, this is what the
God.
entrance looks like. This really, really nice kind of custom wall. All of the red details in the ceiling are completely covered with rugs. Beautiful like custom cabinetry when you walk in. And then you come into this kind of shared fountain space which continues with the blue motif around. Look at the beautiful silver moon sigil popping through. Yeah, and the fact that you even colored like the pillars too, friend, you did a fantastic job with this. The little detail of adding the cube underneath. That's so nice.
Thank you for noticing that one.
Like this is just it's insane because it feels like a jewel. And like I can tell like this is a fully custom fountain. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 different pieces here. Like, and then we have the floating, like, wow. Really, really cool. I agree. I'm a bit lost. 2026 said, I really wish that there was an option without having to do all that work, that you could choose the color of the accents. But it is really interesting to see that, like I didn't think that it was as possible as Arcaleon is showing us that it is. This is incredible. Is there a certain pathway that I should be taking for this, or just kind of explore and go?
Yeah,
I'll
once
follow
you're done
you.
with this room, we can head to the right here.
I love your transmog, by the way. It fits the house very well.
Thank you, thank you.
And very unique. I've
Do
actually
you
not seen that.
do you mind if I copy this coloring of these pillars? Because I'm sick and tired of the pillars being the same colors. 'Cause
Absolutely
this
go
is
for it. It's
this is
using the elven wall shell
yeah,
as
yeah,
well as the
I
green
am
ones.
inspecting everything with the
Oh, amazing.
the inspector decor item. Because this
Agreed,
is awesome.
Nadine. All I can say is wow, but I don't think that covers how incredible this is. Agreed. Ghosty says, Arc, I'm a pay rent and move in. Okay, thanks, bye. We'll take it out of your HOA fees. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll subsidize it for you.
Are we paying any fees? I don't remember paying any yet.
No, but some of us have, you know, maybe burned a few houses down or whatnot, so our property taxes are a little bit higher. That's for sure.
Okay, I'll save something.
Yeah, so in this room, I really like that, like, they don't do it so much anymore because they don't really need the loading time, but how a lot of the older buildings in World of Warcraft have these, like, dividing walls at the entrances to kind of
Yes.
let things load.
Yes.
So I thought that was a fun way of dividing out the room.
Wow. Okay. He really said, don't play with me. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at even the detail of the rug overlaid on the top of the table. That is a wonderful, wonderful combination of colors. I really like the dyes that you've used. This feels very bright. Ugh, and all of the red is gone. My heart. My heart.
You have a planter box.
I know the planter boxes, next level.
Yeah, I'm taking a screen cap of that.
These are really, really cool. Look at the... I'm just floored right now. It's so calming, but it's still grandeur, you know? Like it's not calming into like a nature kind of grounding perspective. It feels high class, it feels elegance, it feels luxurious, but not in an oversaturated like kind of red way, in a beautiful blue way. I love this.
I really found that that Belemeth hardwood, either in the floors or in some of the walls, really kind of help with that.
Mm-hmm.
And again, going back to that original idea of like that Keldano, like having the woodsy high elf kind of thing, but like still having
100%.
to look fancy.
Oh, and the windows, beautiful custom windows. That's so smart.
Yeah, I would love to put more of them, but I think each one is around 40 decor worth of things, so
Yep.
we'll wait for more budget.
It's really pretty though. Oh, look at this staircase room.
Yeah, so the staircase room, this is definitely the oldest part of the build. It's it's definitely starting to show its age. So I think once we get more budget, this will be the first thing to get a bit of an update.
It's so pretty though.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still happy with it. It just having learned some things from the other rooms, would like to sort of
100%.
implement them
You
here.
definitely pick up a lot as you continue going. Like when we do these streams, I learned so much, and then I literally like go into my house afterwards and I'm like, okay, let's do it. Beautiful kitchen. It's very unique.
Thank you.
Really like the shape of this a lot. But I love that naturally I find a thing to look at and then catch something next to it and the next thing right. I know I keep like staring at something and then I'm like noticing I've been looking at the wall for a minute and a half. Look at these like shelves here. It's hard to find stuff to put on shelves. And I feel like you do a very good job of that. A very good job at that. Now, are you someone who likes to use, like, I know that you're talking about the in-game inspirations from this, but do you have, like, what we were talking about earlier? Do you have pictures that you took from in-game, or do you like to look up stuff online and to get inspired by photographs of real places or anything like that? Or do you just build from your brain?
A bit of a mix. I
Okay,
watch an unhealthy amount of home decoration stuff on YouTube,
gotcha.
so
Same.
getting a lot from that. But particularly in this house, it was like looking at places in game and then trying to do my own spin on it. Like the fountain in the entranceway is based off of the fountain outside Silvermoon.
Very cool. Very, very cool. I love this little bathroom here under the stairs. This is so cute. Gosh, you did a fantastic job. Look at the like detail work of the wall and like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different textures. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. Love the shower. Really nice little nook. And the actual entranceway to that bathroom too is really cool. Oh, and this little pillar stand thing. That's so unique. It's a very fun little detail. This for the rug on the ceiling to give mold. The mold around the lantern is insane. Where? Oh, out here. See. I'm seeing a ping.
Yep, right above them. The hanging light. There's a little rug at the top to give a bit
Oh
of
my
mold.
goodness. I didn't even in my head I was just like, oh, that's meant like that. Like it comes like that. I didn't even recognize that that was a rug. Really, really cool. Yeah, you are like next level with detail. This planter box, totally gonna steal. Oh my goodness, look at this little wall detail. Wow. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, so if you look straight up, you can get a pretty nice view.
The light kind of peeking through the windows is beautiful. This whole space is really, really pretty.
Yeah, despite it being like, it's old at this point. This is like first couple weeks, but I do still like it. Like I had the idea, like the Blood Elf High Elf thing. Like there's a lot of nature, but it all feels very contained. So I really
100%.
tried to do that with this.
It kind of has to be contained because if not, it tends to kind of read as wild. And I don't think that
Yeah.
you're not trying to give a wild across. And so when I'm walking through these, I feel like they're little kind of very hyper curated like garden sections, which is almost exactly what the elf culture kind of would do. And I just
Yeah.
It's very cohesive. I also like that you're adding like bushes to the top of the trees to help make them kind of longer and more unique shaped.
Yeah, like they've grown too tall and they've
Yep.
started bending into the ceiling.
Really fun. Wow. Great job. Oh my gosh. Okay. Talk about a vibe shift. Wow. I'm like just so I'm enamored by the fact that like I struggle really hard with layout. And that doesn't like do you feel like does layout come easy to you when you were going through some of these spaces? Did you fiddle around a lot with where things should be in the room, or did something kind of just naturally come to you?
Sometimes, yeah, it can be a real struggle. This one in particular, I knew I wanted to do the like mirrored bay windows and a slight landing for the bed. And once I had done that, everything else kind of, it was all about making those two things be the focal point. So everything else is just to either bridge them together or just add a bit of accent.
It's really pretty. And the custom bed that you have here, really, really, really nice. I like that you're using the white and the gray on the dies for the drapes. Fun contrast shift. And like the mirrored windows on the left and right are really cool because it makes this room feel almost tower-like. Maybe I don't know how else to say that. Like very
Yeah.
like you're kind of walking across almost like a bridge in a way. Yeah, very clever use of the pally rug. I'm so impressed. This is like very, very, very nice. You were inspiring me a lot. And I've been struggling a bit with kind of elven architecture stuff. Even just the netting. Like the netting is something that doesn't really typically read as elfy, but the combination of that with the mirrors and the way that they're used as windows, it is very nice. Really cool. Really, really cool. Was that did that room come after this room? Was that later?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was the first room where I was like started playing with Legos, I guess how I kind of call it.
Let me kit
As
bash
opposed to just
galore.
exactly.
Love that. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
that's it
see.
for this is sort of like my main side of the house, and then if we go over to the other side from the entrance, it's more like alt apartments kind of thing.
Yeah, I really, really like how cozy this is. I just can't get over how incredible you are at decorating. Like, sorry for all the questions, but also I'm like trying to pick your brain because I'm very curious on like,
Oh, of course.
do you find yourself sitting with what you have, trying to make that work, or do you find yourself going to the vendors to buy what you need more often?
I I ended up using more of the neighborhood stuff than I would have expected. I was kind of
Okay.
worried going into this that I'd wind up having to get all the professions that I've never bothered doing, but like I would say a solid 80% of stuff that I've done is built entirely with neighborhood stuff. Before we head into the other side, I just want to point out this is just a daylight room that you can't actually enter. I built it strictly for this very tiny little view.
Wow. Oh, this is pretty. I just took a screenshot. Let me do this.
Yeah, I've got the Mechagon privacy screen to block the window.
Wow.
Please don't use blink. I think it breaks it.
Look at the depth. Really, really, really pretty. Beautiful, beautiful use of this kind of room. And I like the forced perspective because I think it allows you to kind of get away with doing a lot more with a lot less. That makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
It's all a bunch
when
of
you can go into a room,
1-2 core pushes.
right, you have to like you're in the space itself. So someone's asking, where do you get the grading? Are you talking about the nets that you see like on the left and right of the window? These are the Pandaren fish nets. This is Pandaren tailoring. You can get it off the auction house or craft it. Using it in the window is really smart. Because you don't have many options for windows that are like really actually encompassing of fitting in different themes. It's a fun challenge, that's for sure. What are you excited for anything coming from PTR, like very specifically that you want to add here?
Oh god, the extra budget is going to be the biggest thing, but those really basic just wall and stairs, it's going to open up quite a bit, so I'm excited for that particular because they're dyeable.
Yeah, I'm looking through the list here and I just like I know the stairs are going to be really helpful for people, but I genuinely think that like I'm most excited for the little wall pieces and some of the little pillar pieces because I don't know, just in every other like creative game I've played, when you have those kinds of tiny pieces, you can really get into the nitty-gritty of detailing. And I can just imagine you kind of like really thriving with a lot of these tiny pieces. So I'm very excited to see, even with the artisanal rooms and stuff too.
Oh yeah, if those come with the next patch, they could be really interesting. Like just the floor textures alone are really interesting.
Right? I hope that they start to understand that we don't want the red on everything though, because it would be really easy for them to make one furniture piece accessible for all elf cultures if we could just like, I don't know, change the color, give us swatches. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even have to be
Yeah.
like dyeable in 100 different ways. Like just give us like 2 or 3 versions of it if you can. I don't know. But yeah,
Green, please.
I'm really excited. Welcome back everybody from ads. We've been just chilling here while y'all were away. We were taking a better peek at this window here. It's not meant to be like moved through. Kind of a forced perspective piece. Really, really, really pretty. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. It's been really, really fun. I love getting to do house tours, and it's been a couple weeks since we've been able to do this, so I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and supporting all the builds that we've been looking at. Wow. Wow. I love it's like very, very, very nicely well done. You are bringing a lot of similar design elements across, but then you're doing it in different ways to where it's not like overworked or overtired. Like I'm just continuously curious, and I really, really like this.
Yeah, these little alcoves are based off of in the Stormwind Mage Tower. There are a bunch of these as you're going through, and I just really liked them, so tried to recreate.
I love that. Melly's on the floor sleeping.
Yes, on your stream, some weird reason I'm trying to keep away from your field of view. I don't know why.
Ooh, this one's really pretty too. The wall sconces that you're making are also very nice.
I think
Really
those
pretty.
were before midnight launched, and we got all the elf lights, so but I still like them.
Really, really cool. Upstairs or through that door? Oh, here, I'll follow you upstairs.
Yeah, we'll go upstairs first.
The white rugs with the kind of darker maroon red contrast is also a fun color combo.
Thank you. Yeah, as you get up to the top here, you can see kind of created more windows.
Oh, and the tables? Wow. Oh my gosh. How far back? That's gorgeous. Really, really good job with this. Because you've done such a good job of hiding the red in other places, I don't mind the red here.
Yeah,
It's actually
I
kind of a
think it works
nice
here. There's
like break.
also there's so much in this room. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to cover it all, but
Yeah, right.
so yeah, I said this side of the house is a bit more apartments for. I don't have a lot of vaults, but
Okay.
this room is for my original main, which was a frost mage. This is, as you go in, you'll see this is the only room in the whole house where we've got sort of blue light at all. Everything else has been really warm, but I thought
Yeah.
for a frost mage, having that, but still
Wow.
having some candle kind of worked.
Oh, this is so cool. This is really, really cool. I love the detail above the door. Let me close this. Really, really pretty. Thank you for the follow, Thundas. Welcome in. Greatly appreciate it. You did a fantastic job with this. Same with the windows. Like beautiful, beautiful combination of textures. I like that you put the beam in the middle to kind of break up the window. The frame is really important. I like the coffee mug. The fun one. Really nice bed too. Like bed test. Look. Passed out. Passed out. That's so funny. Tiny in chat is asking, are there lights behind the mirrors?
Yeah, so those on those mirrors, I think it is the Mechagon blue spotlight. I can't remember the name of it, but that's what's both giving the light and the sort of light filtering through it.
Very nice. Yeah, welcome in, Thundas. Happy to have you here. We do these streams every Sunday, and we take a look through the neighborhood. So all of the homes that you've seen today have been from folks who live within our neighborhoods on NA and EU. We're currently looking at our last build for today on the NA side. Arcaleon inviting us in.
Yeah, so in here, this is Blood Elf Rogue's room. I made them during Legion Remix, so you'll see there's some little Legion as well as Bronze Dragon flight.
Oh, I'm
in
obsessed. Oh, I'm so obsessed with this. The little bunk bed kind of nook thing. Wow. It feels Blood Elf still. This is really, really cool. I like that you're using the frame and hiding other artwork in it. Really love this shelf. Yeah, for real. I like this one a lot. Same Thundas, and that's why I'm really, really glad to be seeing examples like this, because it's helping me understand that sometimes the most unconventional assets, maybe, I don't know how else to say that, that really help give a room a structure. If we look at this room, I'm gonna say it's probably a lot easier for him to decorate tinier pieces by building the structural elements first. And we notice so many of the structural elements crossed, right? Like the beams, we have like these really nice like wood details above the bed. Everything's kind of encapsulated, and I think the structure is doing like half the work in this room, which is really cool.
Yep. In that one, I built the window first, and then from there, the bed enclosure, and then everything just sort of came from that.
This is amazing.
All right, we could head under the stairs for the final room.
Under the stairs, let's go. Has there been like a favorite room to work on out of all this?
I think we're about to go into my favorite room
Okay,
to
cool.
work on.
I'm excited to see. Yeah, right, Thundas, and like, you know, obviously change it up, like bring your own love and stuff into it, but at the same time, like I think some of our best work comes through in being inspired by other people. So I just really appreciate being invited in and being able to see a lot of these homes. I don't get much opportunity to dedicate time to like go and walk through builds, so having these on Sundays is really helpful. Both for me as a community leader, and then also for me as a builder and just as a player of the game. I really, really love getting to see more examples of new stuff. Very cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at that. Really, really, really nice weight room. Oh my goodness. This feels so high elf. I absolutely love this. Look at the
Oh
detail
my
of the
god, the light.
framework.
I have a
This
thing
is
about lights.
so,
Oh,
so cool. Really, really nice little waterfall feature back there. Custom tree. Very custom tree. Yeah.
The light, I think, is a mixture of the Paladin Porter Hall tome as well as
Mm-hmm.
some of the Mechagon spotlights.
Yes, our RPG saying seeing others work has significantly improved my skill set. I agree. I think that this is one of the times where it's like, yeah, we can talk about the principles of design of the yin yang, but I think seeing examples of stuff is the best way to learn. Oh my gosh, look at this wall that you made with the beams. Wow, it fits so well with each other. This is really, really cool. Great job. Bathroom. Very cleverly hidden and kind of tucked away. But yeah, I can't get over this light. I can see why this may have been your favorite room to build and work on. How long did this take you?
This one, if we include having to go through Damned Fighters Guild, like 2 weeks, because I could not bring myself to do that content. But yeah, it took a while, but it was definitely a room where I wanted to just take my time with it and kind of figure out fun ways of doing things instead of trying to blast through it all in one session.
100%. And you can see that because it's incorporating other elements from around the home, but it also is such a statement piece. Because I would argue out of everything that this is the most hyper custom, the most realistic. We don't really see many examples of weightlifting, and you've made this feel so wow that I feel like I'm in kind of like a hero's training room. And I just, yeah, this is incredible.
I can't reach these. This is not gnome friendly. Still no. Still no. Okay.
I'll install a box.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We need a little lift for our gnome friends, for our shorties in the chat. Really, really good job. Thank you for inviting us in. Thank you for
Of course.
allowing us to come in to explore. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Arcaleon does not have socials for World of Warcraft yet. Everybody bully him in the chat and make him make it soon, thanks, because some of these tips and tricks that we see here are just next level. And if you follow us on Instagram or TikTok, you probably saw his heated rivalry build. He did the summer cottage on his other lot, and we should be taking a peek at that pretty soon too. But yeah, just overall, thank you so much for sharing, for inviting us to come check out the space, and also for hanging out with us today. I greatly appreciate it.
No, thank you. These streams are so fun. So happy to
Yeah.
participate.
I like to try and keep them a little bit more cozy and calm because I think, I don't know, throughout the week we have so much high energy stuff to do all the time, and like it is kind of nice just to get together and relax and kind of chill. So I hope that everybody got a little bit of a breath of fresh air and got to relax and listen to some good tunes and stuff. But I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate all of the support. Thank you to all the raiders. Thank you to everybody for the gifted subs, for the prime subs. I really, really appreciate it. If you're new here, like I said, hi, I'm Nemisai, Hearthkeeper of Homes of Azeroth. We are a global WoW housing community with guilds and neighborhoods on the NA and EU servers. At the moment, all of our neighborhoods are converted over to guild ones, so they expand naturally. We are recruiting, so if you're wanting to move in, you're more than welcome to. If you want to be featured on this stream on Sundays, the one requirement is that you do need to live in the neighborhoods to be able to participate. But I am going to start trying to set up a couple different streams throughout the week so that we can do some like viewer tours. We can like have some no list, just anyone who's watching stream can just kind of invite us over and we can go check out stuff. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this beautiful Sunday. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend filled with love and light. Spend time with your family members. Make sure that you are staying hydrated. To all my folks out in the EU that are being impacted by the heat waves, please stay safe. Make sure that you are drinking lots of water and staying hydrated. Stretching, also very important. And yeah, thank y'all very, very much for joining us. I am going to take a moment here to figure out who is live. Let us see. Okay, GP's live. And GP is still doing his streamathon and he's working on some PTR stuff. So since we were so housing focused today, we will go ahead and raid GP. I greatly, greatly appreciate every single one of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. GP, never heard of him. Well, GP, yes, is the amazing, amazing king of decor, and so happy to support. So let's get some HOA love, HOA raid, and we'll go show some love over to GP. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with us today. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Appreciate it. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. Bye.